Hello, and welcome to the very first episode of Magic and Modifiers. My name is Larry, and I will be the DM for tonight's game. Around the table are the players, and their names and characters will be in the description. So, description? Good. So, we're just going to start. Then.
Yeah.
So,
Bingo!
No, I was kidding.
And we're done. Take it.
So, our story begins in the world of Fias. Your characters are all in their own separate places along the entire western continent, traveling and doing your own personal things. At some point throughout the day, each of you were individually approached by an elderly man wearing some regular commoners' clothes and just seemed to have quite a friendly face. He approaches you and asks you your name and tries to get to know you and to know who you are, where you're from, and what you're doing in the general area. And each of you respectively respond in your own ways. Whether it's be in kindest way or the least of kind way or shy or whatever. But following the conversation, he bids you adieu and you guys go your separate ways. That night, each of you go and into your own beds or homes or tents and call it a night. The night goes by seemingly uneventfully, but in the morning you wake up. You realize that you are not in your beds that you slept in. You're not in your tents or your bedrolls or anything of the sort. But you find that you are in this dark, very cramped space. Around you, you feel as there's just cotton and all of you, but you yourself are in bags. But you wake up and you see that you are in what appears to be some type of cave system. Around you, you see is the floor. It's just the bottoms of a cave, and in front of you, you see this a form of cage, just with cells, and there's an array of just different bags around you. All of them just moving frantically, or just trying to get up. They seem to be tied.
There's bags around me?
Yes, there's bags all throughout the cave, throughout this cell.
Am I in a bag too, or I'm in a cage?
You are just in the cage. The bags are also in the cage.
In the cage as well?
Yes, but you yourself are not. They are various shapes and sizes. Some of them are very small, others are just pretty big. But most of them, the smallest one is about 4 feet-ish.
What kind of lighting situation am I in? You said I'm in like in a cave?
Yes, you are in the side of what appears to be a cave.
Is it dimly lit, or is it like well lit?
Yes, it's very dimly lit. You see that the only source of light is a torch that is immediately outside of the cage. Looking around the cage, you see there are a few crates and other things. Just a couple of there's rations and one bedroll. But aside from that,
And I'm not tied up at all or anything. Okay. How many bundles? How many bags do I see? Or
there are 6 other bags. 6 bags
Six
are
other?
yes, 6 bags.
If I'm not tied up, I'd like to, I guess, walk up to the nearest one and see what's inside.
Okay.
I'd
So
like
you,
to do it quietly. I don't know who's
Okay.
holding it.
okay. So you gradually make your way over, and you approach a pretty decent sized bag, and inside you see. Could you please describe your character, Steve?
My character, I am a red tiefling
female with black hair and silver eyes.
And is she awake? Is she awake?
Yes.
She is?
Yes. Looking out, you have been in the bag for about a few minutes. You've been just trying to break through and rip the bag, but you realize that none of your weapons or even your armor isn't on you. You're just wearing just regular clothes underneath, but you've just been trying to frantically get out of the bag. When you see the bag begins to open, and you see describe your character.
Yeah, you see a half elven man in his mid-20s. Sort of like an olive, like a tan skin for like an elf, with sun-bleached hair. Pretty slender build, probably like around 6'3", 6'4". As soon as I see that there's somebody in there, though, like I start to rip it out. I start to rip up the bag.
Okay. It's pretty easily. You don't rip the bag. It seems to be pretty decently made, but it just opens up pretty quickly.
And I'll start checking the other ones just better than
Okay. Gradually, you make your way. You just begin to open up. Can everyone just make a quick strength check? Just the other 5 of you.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice. Hell yeah.
21. Okay.
14.
14, 13, 7. Okay.
I'm going to be useless for the rest of the night. I said it's roll with 20, and that's... Yeah.
So, as you seeing that it is apparently people in these bags, you begin to make your way over to the other bags, and you see as you're approaching the other ones, these two bags rip open. Can you two describe your characters? I'll start with you.
Still sleeping nice.
Did you get a natural 22? Did you get a natural 22?
Who is going first?
Yourself.
Being good.
Ian.
Basically, what you see is just someone in all black, wrapped it up. You can't really see his face. You can't really make out any of his features. But he's humanoid looking as far as everyone else can tell. Roughly the same height as the half elf. Other than that, you can't really see any discernible features.
And yourself.
Right, by standing up out of this sack bag thing.
Yes, you just broken open the bag.
You see a blue-skinned tiefling with silver eyes and black shaggy hair, scarring across his face in what looks like more finer clothes than your standard wardrobe. Where are we?
I have no idea.
What do you want?
Who are you?
No, I'm not. I didn't do this. I did not do this.
You're the only one who's not.
I know. I don't know why. I just appeared here. I promise you. I have no idea who you are, what I'm doing here, where am I. I don't know who. I just woke up. Can we get the other?
Yes, you guys make your way over to the other bags and open them. Can you three please describe your characters?
Alright, I am a genasi, an air genasi, so this skin is like a blue-gray, kind of like the shirt you're wearing now. He's got he's got robes on, like a rustic maroon color with dark, or like a grayish tint sash. He's got like light blue hair, and it's kind of always blowing this direction, like it shouldn't be styled in that way, but it's always
flowing.
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's always in that way, and he looks super young. He's like 16, 17
Church guy likes the young boy.
So you see what's basically just a humanoid eagle. It's like 4 foot and a half. I guess like just crawl out of the sack, just looking probably confused. She has like this little black trench coat. It's like a little vest. It's like green sleeves with like her wings like kind of hanging out at the end of it. She just kind of like looks around all confused and everyone just screaming loud. What's going on? Why am I here?
Alright, when I get out of the bag, you guys see a big old cat. It's about a little less than
Put the cat
I
in the
leave it.
cat.
I leave it. I leave the cat.
But yeah, I'm about 6 feet tall, gray and white fur, longer fur on my face. Just wearing it's a light blue and white like shirt and tunic, and then just like leather over it.
Oh, well, apparently everyone is built for volleyball and football. They're all 6 foot tall.
I found the shorts. No, you're 4'3", you said?
Like 4 or 5.
Okay, where are the shorts?
So who let me out of the bag? Who
Let
let
it
out
get-
of the bag?
It was the
Yeah.
cleric. He was the one running around.
I guess I'm the one like knocking the bags over.
I'm just kind of like want to look around, like after getting out of the bag, not really say anything to anybody, but like trying to figure out
So
what
I don't
we're
have
at.
any weapons on me.
No, you guys immediately notice that your armor, you guys aren't wearing any armor. You're just wearing regular clothes. But your weapons and other equipment seems to be missing as well.
Oh, fuck.
Does anybody know what's going on here? What the hell happened?
I don't know. You were out before I was.
Yeah.
He was out first.
How would you know?
Does anyone have any wine?
I was looking.
No.
This situation calls for wine.
Wine. You ask for wine now, we are in jail.
Alright, who
Yeah.
the hell are you people? Who are you?
Who are you?
Both of you are clearly like related. You look related besides your color.
That's just
I don't-
racist.
Is that? No.
Specific
Little.
race is probably.
I've only ever known like half-elves and elves and dwarves.
And are you all
Humans.
race?
No, of course not. That's a dumb question.
What does
well,
this place look like?
well, they're all talking on my door. Is there like a door on the cell?
Okay, yes. Looking around the cell,
We're in
look for a bit
I thought we were
more.
in a cavern.
No,
What
you
is
are.
that
It's a
cell
cell
in a
in the
cave?
cave.
Yeah.
In the cave.
So we're all in
But,
one.
yes, one massive cell basically. And you looking around, you can see that yes, you're in a cage. Well, not a cage, but a cell. Looking around, there's a couple of crates, a barrel or two, but for the most part, it seems pretty empty in here. Aside from, you can see looking out deeper into the cave, you can see just a light flickering from down the hall, from down the corridor. Aside from that, that's about it. Yeah.
Well, we have nothing on us right now.
No.
None of us do.
No. Aside from just your clothes.
Well,
Does anything happen when I touch the door cell?
You approach the cell. It's locked.
Is my cat eagle with me?
It is not.
Does anybody want to try to break us out of here? Like,
oh, we're in.
anybody-
We're stuck behind like bars.
Yes.
Yeah, we're.
All right.
Is anybody like able to do this kind of stuff?
I assume
Strong
I don't
enough
have
to break
thieves'
this?
tools on me. I assume I don't have my thieves' tools on me.
Would I know if these are just metal bars?
They appear to be just random metal bars. Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
I'll cast.
21. It's 21.
21. So you're looking at these. These seem to be very old and very shoddy looking bars, and they don't seem to be the most sturdy of things.
Well,
But, while you guys are talking, you hear as these footprints, these tiny little footsteps, begin to approach you.
Already a cantrip. just in case he's a threat.
Okay. So you see down the hall as this little goblin comes around.
Oh, I'm really ready my cantrip. Yeah.
Okay. You see as he comes, and he's seems to be the source of the light. As he looks in, he sees all of you. Ow! And he just runs back the other way.
I don't cast.
Is he wearing any metal objects? Does he have armor on or anything?
No, he just seems to have a loincloth and a very shoddy little dagger
if I
shiv.
shout,
on his head.
no, I can't. Is goblin a form, like a lower form of infernal?
No.
No.
That's the language.
How spaced are these
It's
bars?
undercommon.
They are about
Yeah, no, 'cause
about
it's like if
5 or
certain
6
languages
inches
you
apart.
speak this language, other,
They are
like,
very
local
varied.
languages they understand.
Yeah, there's no like
So,
wiggling, just
makes
walking
sense.
through, unfortunately.
I do 1d4 slashing damage with my talons. Can I try to like swipe at the lock?
At the lock.
I like to cast guidance. So guidance
Okay,
is gonna.
so a little preemptive thing
It's
here.
gonna
Yeah.
add you a D4 to whatever roll you want. Ability check.
Yes, a little preemptive thing for like in the future with guidance. It's for things that you see someone trying to do something and you know that they're going to need help. You do it
Well, that's why I was
ahead of
asking
time.
if
But yeah,
anybody's able to do
Yeah,
anything about this.
yeah, just for the future purposes. Like, so if you guys are in like a tavern or something, and you someone want to talk, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a persuasion roll." I ask you to make a persuasion roll. You would have had to give them guidance before I asked for
Well,
the persuasion.
Do these bars look too? She's kind of small. Are they too? Are they be too small to kind of for her to squeeze through?
She is an eagle, so like her size is mostly feathers.
Fortunately, yeah, they seems to be a couple of inches apart. Just not really.
All right. Is anybody strong?
But you wanted to swipe at the bar, make an attack roll
I can do
with your
it.
talents.
I myself have many
Yeah,
strengths,
get
but
attack
that's one.
7. Unfortunately, yes. It's you swipe at the bar and it just scratches across the surface.
I guess I can try to kick it. Try to, kick one of the bars.
And you're trying to kick it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good attack roll.
It's 14.
14. Okay. So pretty easily you kick it and you just hear this long. Boom. It's a pretty noticeable dent just put into it. It hasn't breaking through.
Oh, can I try it then?
Yep.
Can I try
Here,
it?
try the same one.
Yeah. Strength check, right?
Hmm?
Just a strength check, or
Yes.
that's saving throw or just
Just check.
check? So that's gonna be 17.
17? Yes. Okay. So, seeing this, you make the initiative and just go. You said you were kicking it or just hitting it?
I'll kick it. Yeah.
Kick it. Yeah. So you kick it and just like ting, as it just hit, and one of the bars just goes, ting, it just breaks apart, and it's pretty noticeable. It's just big dent and just crack in there as one of them just breaks in half.
Am I able to bend the rest of it open so that we may have like some?
Yep.
some good
Yeah.
stuff
Pretty
in there?
easily. These are the sturdiest of bars, so you just bend it, and it like halfway through bending it, it snaps in itself, and one of the bars have been removed. So it's like a good 12 inches gap right
Enough for us to squeeze out of there.
Yep.
Okay, I'll squeeze out first, and then
I don't know if it's.
You want to stay in here?
No, but this just seems really
Cats
bad.
love being in a
Yeah,
cage.
but
If he fits, he fits.
As I'm saying that this is a bad idea, I'm like head through like first or second
Yeah,
person.
you could have burrowed under those bars.
Yeah, and then I'll hold
Another
the
dog.
same cantrip, like just in case anything else comes as they like come out behind me, I guess.
What?
Just
You're just
watching
holding
my
what?
backs,
You're
I guess.
doing what now?
Just like holding cantrip in case any goblins come and attack us while we're leaving the cave.
Okay.
What's on
That's,
the other side of the bars? Like what's?
Okay, so,
They've got my money.
So seeing getting to the other side of the bars, you see there's a torch on the right, but aside from that, there's just doesn't seem to be anything. You see, make an investigation check.
Ooh, that's good. Investigation is a number 18.
18. Okay. So you see on what appears to be like a little mud-made hook. It's just a key just along the wall. But aside from that, there's nothing really that much
There's a
there.
key there.
Huh? Yeah. You see there's just there's 2 keys on there.
Guys, well we have a key in case we need to get back in.
Wait, also, you said there are boxes or crates in the cell, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go back in, I'm gonna open one of the boxes or the crates real quick.
You go back in, and once you open up the crate, you see it's filled with a bunch of hay, but trifling through it, you eventually find through about just going through multiple ones. Each one of them seems to hold about 4 days worth of rations.
How many crates?
There were 4 crates there.
Okay.
I don't think I ever said that that's but yeah, there were 4 crates, so there's about 12 days worth of rations.
Okay, I'm gonna grab like grab them all and then just hand them out.
Okay, each.
We have backpacks right now.
Food. You will need to eat, I promise.
So,
Just like stuff
are
them
the,
in my shirt.
are the keys, so are they the same key?
No, looking at them, you see one of them seems to be a very like rusty old key, and one of them seems to be just pretty regular, just looking key.
So, we heading towards the way that goblin ran?
Is there another way to go?
No, there's just one little corridor.
Ah,
Left.
okay.
I mean, I guess we have to.
Let's proceed.
Does anyone know why we're here?
No.
Well, apparently they have all
I-
my
I
stuff,
went to
so I'm
sleep.
assuming they robbed us.
I went to sleep in my cot. You know, I was out in the forest, and that's the last I remember.
Man, you guys are all getting robbed in your sleep.
Where were you?
Where were you?
Sleeping in the cage.
Were you sleeping?
Also asleep.
Did you get robbed?
Yeah.
So you got robbed in your sleep.
You guys are just fine. Already unimpressed.
Alright.
I don't like this guy.
So,
I'm ditching it as fast as I
there's only
can.
one way.
Yeah.
Shall we try to get out then?
Yeah. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully all of our stuff is somewhere to be found in this cave.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay towards the front.
Oh, my gold back.
I'm gonna have, just in case we see Goblin Boy again, I'm gonna have Drum Person, ready. Actually, yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'll be behind.
Okay. So you guys make your way down the little corridor, and eventually you reach where it bends and turns to the left, where the goblin went off to. Going through for about like 2 minutes past it, you come to a little opening in the cave, a little natural opening. You see inside of here, looks like you see as there's a few tables spread around, and a couple of like little. I want to say like little hay piles, just absolutely filthy, just mud and what appears to be just other dirty things inside it. Scattered around the room, you see as there just seems to be bits and pieces of remains of other creatures or some sorts of foods out and out. Immediately in there, you see to your left there appears to be 2 goblins sleeping, and there's what appears to be a doorway on the other side of the room.
But the path still goes, it just breaks off there.
No, yes, there's a little opening in there, and then there's a doorway on the other side. Looks like someone built a little door into.
So we think our stuff is right there. We should kill them. What? What?
How many did you see?
Like,
There's two.
Oh,
me?
this is easy.
We will not. What?
They're disgusting. They don't matter. They're goblins.
There's one of them are mages.
Sounded like a lot of the elves back in my
Kind of, yeah. No, what?
It's fine.
Okay, stay here. I'll go try to unlock the door. Don't kill anybody.
Fine, but be sneaky in the trap.
I'm gonna try to
Get stealth check.
make my way downtown.
Make a stealth check.
So we're behind a gate,
Huh?
and these 2 goblins are in this other room.
No, there's just as you approach, there's an opening that leads into this room, and looking in the room, this is what you see, and there seems to be a door on the other side of the room,
Where are these two goblins?
on the left side of the room, inside of the room, yes, on the
And
left
there's
side.
we see items and stuff inside.
Yeah,
this room?
yeah. There seems to be piles of like just hay scattered throughout the room. There's a couple of tables with various papers and things written on them.
Okay,
so just the
can
two
I
goblins
use-
sleeping.
I can probably scare them out.
There's a third one. You know there's a third one that knows we're here. And like, wait.
I'm just gonna see what's on the other side of the door.
So you're gonna walk in front of them?
They're asleep.
Huh? Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna have my claws out ready.
A natural 20? Okay, so you guys see as he just gets low and just makes his way gradually across the room, being sure not to step on any of the remains. We can get into the door. It's unlocked. Huh? You open the door and it leads to another seeming little tunnel. This one seems to be a lot smoother. Looks like it was made intentionally and not by natural means. This tunnel goes down, and you can see there's a couple, about 15 feet. There's a torch, and it seems to spread out to left and right, and goes down a couple times.
Is there anything magic in the room that we're in right now? Do I recognize anything?
Not that you know.
Are these goblins sleeping on like blankets?
No, they're sleeping on one of those piles of hay.
Ah,
I'll go back to the group.
wrap them up in the blanket.
I'll come back over to them. It's just another hallway. It's just another path. Forks.
It seems like
Do we
something is
try to
replicated.
capture these guys?
Maybe we can gag
Kill
them.
them in their sleep.
No.
It would be the most quiet way to do
They
it.
could.
They didn't kill you.
They can kill us in our sleep.
Yeah.
But they put us in a cage.
Yeah.
Is that
We
any
can
better?
put them in the cage.
The kitty cat is right.
Or
We should just
tie them up.
Is there another cage?
I'm looking over at
Been able to put them
tall,
in?
dark, and handsome over here.
No,
I'm like,
the only case that you have seen is the one that you were
I
in.
have no idea how handsome I am.
It will be just as easy to tie them up.
Okay, you guys
Yeah, but they
do.
get so screwy.
With what rope?
That's true.
How's the hay being secured?
It's just laying on the floor, just
alright,
in
you
a
guys-
pile.
Do we see some rope on the floor anywhere?
Huh?
Some rope anywhere?
Perception check.
I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch their back. I'm not gonna like take part in any of
Perception?
this. It was like.
My perception was a 7.
7. It's just a bunch of mess all over the place.
Okay, we need to make a decision. What are we doing?
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna watch your backs. I'm not gonna kill them.
Fine. Please, at least knock them out.
Should we try to talk to them? We have no idea where we are.
They're gonna scream.
Are you scared of some
Put your
goblins?
hand
I'm not. Let's just kill them in their sleep and they won't scream. Then no one will know.
And we'll know nothing of where we're at.
How much do you want to know right now?
Okay.
I want to know.
Does the goblin, on the sleeping goblin, do we see any kind of dagger or knife or anything like that?
Looking at the goblins, you see on the sleeping ones, yes, you see as each of them have a little very, very sharply laid. Just it looks like they took a couple of sharp rock, wrapped a little piece of wood around it, and made some sort of. Dagger.
It's better than what I got.
I'm gonna walk up to the closest one to me and believe it's.
Yeah. Me and the cat. Let's go over to the other one while he takes care of that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So I want to grab one, and while he does something to it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna like restrain him while he does what he needs to do.
Okay.
As soon as he rolls down, claws in neck.
Claws.
All I have is vocal cords.
Okay. So it's gonna give him disadvantage on like any strength checks. Make a strength check. And
Make a
he's gonna-
strength check?
Yeah, since he's asleep, he's gonna be picked up with that.
Straight. It's a 9.
9. So as he goes and grabs the goblin, you see as the goblin just freaks out, and just wails about and just slips out of his grasp. It just begins to
Is he
run
still
across.
gonna hit him?
Huh?
He's still gonna hit him.
Again, he didn't get a good hold of him. As he just grabbed onto him, you would go for the
I was
attack,
just like-
but he's just
Right on his neck.
again. Sorry,
I was gonna say
So
If you have your claws out, so.
yeah, you can make an attack. You can make an attack roll.
Before that happened, I was gonna make an
Natural fucking 20.
You didn't say it. You didn't say it.
So 2 damage. Wait, no. What's your?
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Is it a 6?
It's a 18.
18? Okay. Yeah, pretty easy before they did this. You took pulled off the dagger off of its little loincloth on the side and got it.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, roll for damage. Whatever your claw
He's got
damage is.
claw damage.
Yes.
First game, everyone.
Yeah.
We're still getting to know our characters ourselves.
That's a solid 3, baby.
double the dice.
That's double.
It doubles
Is
the
that
dice.
double?
Natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's 6.
6 damage.
Wait, how's it go?
Oh wait.
The
Yeah,
dice
sorry,
already
5.
started.
5.
Okay. So okay. So you see as what was it? 6 damage.
5.
5. Okay. So you see as as he sorry as you guys don't know each other's names.
Nope.
Nope.
So so you see as the tiefling goes and grab
That was about me.
Oh, okay.
as the tiefling goes to grab onto the goblin, and as he begins to flail, just before you see as the tabaxi just its claws into it, and its chest, and it looks. You see his blood begins to flow, but unfortunately, it's just with everything, with the last of his life, he just begins to just and he just swings at you. He's just gonna make an unarmed attack.
At me?
Yeah. At you.
What's my
It's
armor class right now?
huh?
What's my armor class right now?
What is
Do you
unarmed?
have your armor on you?
No, he said we don't have armor.
I believe
I think
it
it's-
should be
So
10.
is it 10
It's
plus
10.
plus dexterity?
10 plus your dexterity. I'm assuming.
Okay, so I have a armor class of 12.
12. Okay. So as you just feel as these just taps are just hitting into you. But this does wake up the other goblin.
Wasn't he?
Huh?
Wasn't he doing something with that over there?
Who was doing something to the other goblin?
I took his dagger.
You took both of their daggers.
I took this the first one.
Just the first one? Yeah, I said this wakes up the other goblin.
No, he's not on the goblin that we're on.
I robbed the
He's at the
goblin that
opposite
two we're not
goblin.
next to. I
Yeah.
got my own one over here. So the one they stabbed, he still has his dagger, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I took the dagger.
Okay. Well, that with that roll, he still wouldn't have hit you,
Okay.
even with his
Yeah, because he was
dagger.
gonna do his thing while we were doing our thing on the other one.
Okay.
Very loud.
Yeah, as soon as the other one starts screaming, I'll just go ahead and slit the throat. And then I'm like, I'm just gonna...
Okay. So you can make an attack roll. Yeah, so make an attack roll.
He's a bird. 16.
16. Okay, that hits. Roll for damage. Just regular dagger damage. Huh? Yeah. Actually, technically, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 14 damage.
14 damage. So, hearing this all occur, he just quickly just slashes at the other goblin's throat. It's just like, and just drops.
Then the one that on us is still alive.
Huh? Yes, the one on top of you guys,
Can I-
under you guys is still alive.
No,
What are the rest of you guys
Since-
doing
Since I'm
while this is
free,
going
can I
on?
go for the one that's left?
Hmm?
Since I'm free, like.
Yeah, you got talents, girl.
Yeah, I have another.
I'm gonna go watch the
Can I go for the one that's
You're just
left?
watching.
Watch the hall. Just make sure nobody else is coming. Because of the
Hall
noise.
monitor?
Okay.
Yeah, holding a cantrip.
I want to try to
Okay.
to get in there before she does and just knock him out instead of killing him.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
I mean, yeah, can we?
Yeah, so you could, both of you roll initiative really quickly. Just see who goes first.
8 plus 3.
Oh, 9 plus 3, so.
Oh, she got it.
Just.
Nice, nice. So, okay, so make your attack roll.
Is there like a pillow or anything around?
Huh?
Is there like a pillow or something soft?
No, there's just the hay,
Then
unfortunately.
she just kind of like takes flight and just hops on top of the guy and just kind of starts flailing at him with her claws.
Okay, so make an attack roll.
This cavern is starting to look a lot like a Bed Bath and Beyond.
17.
Pillows
Huh?
are now
17.
5
Okay, so roll for damage.
With my talents, that's what. Literally 1.
Literally 1
Plus,
plus your
my dex, that would be
4. Okay, that's enough. That'll do. So, seeing this all go down, as you see, as her feral predator instincts kicked in, as she just pounces onto it, and just you see as her talons come out, as she's into it, and just completely just rips it to shreds.
So you guys really are questions asked last kind of people, huh?
I'm gonna pick up the dagger that the other one had.
Okay.
Because I don't have weapons like Catboy with his claws.
So, you're in the doorway, right?
I'm in the hallway watching.
Do we see anything else in this room? Can we take a look around?
Nobody tried to come into the hallway, right? Because otherwise I would have activated my Tabaxi.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Damn it!
9 again.
No, wait. Plus 3, so 12.
12. Okay. What the rest of you guys doing?
I was looking as well.
Okay, make an investigation check.
16. Do I see the use camel wall? The cavern?
No. Yes. Looking through, unfortunately, all you see, all he's really wearing is just a loincloth. And just those daggers. There's really nothing really much there to search. Okay. Let's make a quick little, what would that be?
Do they
Just,
have any
I'm just say sleight of hand.
Maybe
Oh, it's just a strength check, actually.
Do they have
Huh?
any, like, tattoos?
It's just, yeah, just to see how well she ties the rope and makes the rope.
15 plus 2, so 7.
Okay. So you make about a good, maybe like an 8-foot long rope out of the 2 loincloths.
You finish investigating the body that I just killed for any either blood possessions or markings. or
Again,
anything?
just loincloth,
Just nothing?
unfortunately.
Anything around the room that we find?
Looking around the room, you do eventually going through, and you decide against your better judgment to search through the piles of hay, and just aside from the fecal matter and other just dirt and mud, you do find what appears to be a real actual dagger, and looking through the on the desks, on that desk, but the tables, you see there's an array of just different papers, but what languages do you speak?
Common and Infernal.
In Infernal?
Oh, and half.
And Halfling? I do not understand languages right
I'm
now.
also looking around when I see the papers.
Yes, you do see the papers as well.
I see common, druidic, sylvan, and common.
You do not understand it.
Fuck. I'm still gonna keep the papers. I'm putting.
Yeah, put the papers away. Just like hold on to them and look at them
Huh?
later.
Still in my shirt next to all the food and everything.
Can
I'm
all of
just
us have
pouring.
seen it?
Yeah.
Orange, common, elvish, Aarakocra?
All right. Well, that's it for the papers.
Very much. Ha, nope.
Probably go.
What about common?
We should probably move on.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna start walking towards him.
To the hallway, right? There's
Yeah,
one
we
more
should- we
hallway.
should
What did you guys find?
I found the dagger.
I found dash.
That's about it.
Yeah, I can't read them.
What language is it?
I don't know.
Does
Yeah,
anybody
okay.
need this shitty dagger? I
Is it
found a
half
nice
of-
one. You already have a shitty dagger.
The two.
I will trade your rope for dagger.
Huh?
I will trade your rope for dagger, and she just holds up a crappy loincloth rope.
You can just have this dagger. It's,
Okay. She just takes
I think it's got shit on
Put it
it.
Yeah, so I guess we'll
Equal
start
to it.
heading down the
Yeah.
wall. Or
I'll be second, whoever wants to lead.
I got it.
Yep. Looking down the hall, you see as the corridor branches off on either side to a left and right twice before he reaches the end of the hall,
Now
and
can
it
I
just twists to the
cast
right.
guidance on him since he's leading? I want to make sure he's...
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll hold on to your arm and like... Do your best.
Are you betting me? You know how.
No, just your shoulder, like grabbing it like this. It's like, do your best.
Okay. Let's see. So I have the option of like 4 different corridors to go down. Or?
There are 6 different. There's 2 before you reach the end. There's 2 on either side, 2 times, and then at the end it splits off to left and right.
Well, it's been nice, but I think we should split the party.
Party.
I think it's a good time to do it. Yeah.
5 episodes still haven't gotten out of the.
Wait. Before we go in any direction, can we just establish that we do not need to kill these
You gotta find out where
You're
I don't know
so
what you're trying
you're
to
so
do.
young. It's adorable.
We could have easily just knocked them out, held them down. Like, we didn't need to kill them. They could have helped us.
Look, I agree. But
You-
goblins can be real nasty creatures, so we do have to be very careful. We can't trust them. But we gotta find out where the hell we are.
Okay.
And
Killing
if we
them
can
was
trust
really
each
easy.
other, really.
Yeah, killing them
But it would have
really
been just
easy.
as easy to knock them unconscious.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can trust you guys. Honestly.
That's okay. I'll
That's what I
take
just
I'll take the cat and Tall, Dark, and Goth with me, and we'll go down the other road.
Here, let's do this to decide which one of them wants to be. Middle left is the corridor we got.
You rolled a 4.
Roll a 3.
So there's 5 or 6 ways.
There's 6.
6 ways.
All right, let's go.
Wait, is there anything above any of the corridors? Is there any market? All right, then middle left. Let's do it.
So you make your way to the center and head to the left. And it goes down for about a good minute before you reach the doorway.
Just
There's a door.
Is it like a wooden door, metal door?
Wooden door.
I scratch at it with my claw.
It
Doesn't
scratches.
seem to be magic.
I check for. Should we check for traps?
Again,
Probably.
investigation check? Perception? Investigation. Yeah.
Checking for traps.
Yeah.
6.
6. Seems to be pretty good. Closest
Okay.
clear.
Is it locked?
Is it? You're up front.
Alright, I'm gonna ready poison spray in my offhand and then just straight up open the door.
I really would like.
It's locked.
I got an idea.
Just walk
Everyone.
I have the key.
Oh, you got a key.
Oh yeah.
Use the key.
Okay, I'll scoot up to the front. Is that the key in the door?
It opens. It unlocks it. It unlocks.
I put my hand.
So looking in, you see this appears to be someone's living space. You see there's a bed just in the side of the cave opening. There's a bed and what appears to be a chest next to it. You see there's another desk with a bunch of pieces of paper on it, written. There's a little candle lighting the room.
Is there anyone in there?
Accidentally chose the right place.
Hmm?
Is there anyone in there?
No.
There's only a candle, like a room. That's it.
How? Yeah, it's looks like someone's living space. There's a bed with a chest next to it, a table with some papers on it, and again.
That's it. Yeah, I'd like to slowly enter the room. Just like,
Okay. Looking in on the desk, you see as there appears to be just a very shoddily drawn map of the cave. You see as where it's just very blatantly it just says it's written in common. You see it says cage, goblin rooms, and as it's going through, you see as it says sacrificial room, holding it, food, storage, and you see this the big circular area, altar, and just as it goes deeper in, it's just the entrance to the cave.
Probably want to find the storage room. It's probably where all the stuff's at.
how close would I be able to tell if where we are in the map? I'm assuming like I can tell.
Yeah.
Who's quick with their hands?
I'm
You
not.
want to check out that chest over there?
Okay.
Look at me trying to do it.
I'll go to it.
Okay.
Is it-
It is locked.
What's around? Is there
Huh?
anything?
Look at
Yeah. So
it doesn't unlock it.
can I try to use the key as
Yeah,
leverage?
Jammed it in there. Yeah, I guess it's a strength check.
That's 20.
That's 20.
Oh,
Well, you see as he just pushes against the key as it just into it, and you see it's not coming out or anything.
So, but it's open?
Huh?
The chest opens?
Apparently. You see as just try and push it up, but it doesn't open. They've broken the lock. I think. Actually, you break the lock. I think it does open. Yes.
What's inside?
Looking inside, you see as there appears to be an armor set. Seems to be this seems to be armor and a bag. Looking inside, you see to be a couple of gold coins in the bag.
Is this an armor set that any of us recognize that belong to us?
Looking at the armor, it doesn't seem. Each of you looking at it, none of you recognize it to be any of yours, but it is studded leather armor.
I put that headpiece in. Is there a headpiece?
I don't think so. Not just
Okay.
the armor.
No, never.
But you don't want it?
Take it.
No.
I'll take it.
Is it goblin size? Or is it?
No. No, it seems to be actually
Perfectly
like
his size.
about human size.
Is there more? Is there more like
Huh?
boxes?
What's in the?
No, this was in the
Oh, the
chest.
What's
Huh?
in the pouch?
And the pouch, looking, it just seems to be a coin pouch. Holds roughly, looks like 120 gold.
Oh, that's not that cool.
I guess I'll.
Well, let's look at the map. Let's not take any.
Yeah, I
let's
was
not
gonna
waste
show.
any
I
more
was gonna show
time.
everyone the map. And
Let's go to the storage.
the sort of thing like, hey, I think we gotta go over here for our stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely.
Can we follow that map?
It
The
seems
map's
we're in some kind
directions.
of temple here.
Yes.
Sacrifice.
Yeah. that's right.
Looking at the map, you see as immediately to the when you were going into the hall, the corridor to the left of where if you guys got on that one, that seems to be the storage.
Let's go there.
Okay.
On our way there.
We're going to storage now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you go into it, you make your way over, and you come into another one of the openings, and it's full of just random, look like garbage, just thrown all over the place. Just random, just twigs, and just a chair that's completely broken, broken furniture, and you see just spread out throughout the room all of you guys' stuff.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna run over.
Finally.
I'm gonna make before I grab anything else, a necklace that's a claw. Definitely putting that on first, make sure I find it.
Oh, that's better.
Easy enough. You do.
Grab my spear, put my backpack on.
Gonna test out my hand crossbow. Make sure it still shoots.
But you do notice that all the gold that you guys had on you is not there.
My warhammer
That's
there.
okay.
Any
There's
gold-
more.
any gold that you had on you is not there, huh?
Is my warhammer there?
Huh? Yes.
Okay, cool.
But yeah,
I'll
like
put on my
all of
chain
our
around.
stuff is in there.
Yes,
Besides
everything
gold.
but your
Yeah.
gold is in there.
That's cool.
The whole,
Any, huh? Huh? Your pet eagle is not in there, unfortunately.
the whole time I'm counting the gold as we're walking. Guys, there's enough for 17 for each of us.
I'm gonna
Oh, just grabs.
I'm gonna check my
grabs the
flute. Check my
17.
flute a little bit. Check the shalm. Make sure they're still working and fuck around with them.
You see that a part of the flute, the edge of it is chipped. Maybe when they threw it in there, part of it is just.
That was my first flute.
The 17 gold.
Oh,
I divided it evenly.
sure.
Oh, wow. I don't know any of your names. But I'm staring at one person in particular who's not looking at me.
Me?
This is 17 gold from the pouch. What's your
Thank
name?
you. It's Hope.
That's a cool name.
Thank you. And yours?
I'm Mitski.
What are you doing now?
Mitski.
What are you doing? You're just in the room getting your stuff.
Get my stuff.
What's your name?
Gabriel.
I'll just lay all my stuff, my weapons, and my. I'm just keeping an eye out on the door after I get all my
Well-
stuff. Is there anybody coming or anything?
Looks like we found our things. Does that map have a way out?
Does it? Does the
Looking to you.
I know, and I'm looking
Looking
at the
at
map.
it, yes. You do see where it's just cave entrance.
Maybe
To it.
we should try to find out how we got here.
Yeah, I'm interested. Now that I got my equipment, I feel like a little more comfortable. I'm interested to explore the altar room and the sacrificial room.
Sacrificial room?
Yes, there's a sacrificial.
Did they have wine in the sacrificial room?
Are you guys not trying to get out of here?
I know, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
trying to
They
get my
want to
gold back.
explore.
Well, I want it.
Do you not know,
I kinda want
how we
answers.
got here in the first place?
No, I have no idea.
I just
Do
want to get out. I don't care.
I'm looking to get my gold back.
Um,
What's your name?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Where would our gold be if it wasn't in the storage room?
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see where my gold is too.
Probably
In
the
the
altar
big
room.
process pocket.
Probably the altar room. That's where they.
Does that map have a town
So
on
if
the
you guys,
outskirts of it?
if you guys want to leave, it's gonna be this way. I guess I'll point in the direction you want to take. Left, right, whatever it is. I'm gonna go this way if anybody wants to join me.
Where are you going?
To check out the rest of this place.
Alright. One final time. Are you sure that's where you want to go? You don't want to just leave.
Do you very often get kidnapped
Well,
in the middle of the night?
The sacrificial
but
area
I'm-
is on the way out.
It's very wildlife.
No, but I don't want to be. I would much rather be outside where I can leave.
But what if
Wait.
it happens again?
I mean, this isn't the first
Wouldn't
time
you
I've
wanna
woken up
know
in a
who-
sack, but
You don't want to know who took you?
I don't know.
Or
Get
how
back.
it's so easily take all of us?
Oh, okay. So, I guess I'm just gonna sit down, take my backpack off, pull out a notebook that I'm gonna have in my offhand for a little bit, just writing shit down about you guys fucking grumbling, but following you, I guess.
What's your name?
Gray Mistmane of the clan Mistmane.
What do you do?
This is walk around, write stuff.
What are you writing?
Details. I'm just like looking back at you, like I am just like preoccupied.
you are a holy man, no?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe I know why you want to go exploring in here now, but sure. Lead the way.
What's your name?
My name is Orys, or you can call me Orys Woodsman.
Horus or Horus?
Orys.
With an H or an
And O.
A? I was so good.
One of them.
I think
Okay,
you're
so,
calling Horus.
Tell me, holy man,
If you like.
where are we going?
We'll go this way as I start walking this way with the map in my hands. Everybody coming? Anybody want the
Yeah.
directions out of here in case?
I'm
Now I
just
think
going.
we're all going to
Actually, wait.
kind of follow you.
How long would it take for me to copy down the map? That's because you said it was really crudely drawn.
Yeah, yeah.
So it wouldn't take that long for me to copy it in my notebook.
Probably about maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy the map before we leave the room.
Well,
Let's go.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go this way. Is the everywhere we go that we're going, is it still pretty decently lit? would you say?
Yeah, it's party everywhere.
Yeah, we'll keep going towards the what's closest.
Immediately in front of you, you see, as it says, food.
Anybody hungry? I guess as we're walking through the room.
Does that map say wine cellar anywhere on it?
Is there any
No.
wine here that you can see?
So you make your way over to where it says food. Yep. Making your way down, you see you begin to approach the area, and then immediately, the closer you get more and more of a foul scent, and just smells like death.
Rotten meats.
As you approach it, you see as there's just an array of just different animal carcasses in there. You just see rabbits, deers, a bear,
Are there any
just, an actual dead human seems to be mixed in with the bunch. But you do see your bird in a cage. But he seems to be alive.
It's like
She's
locked in
just,
a cage.
yes, in a little, very crudely made, little wooden cage.
She just frantically runs over, just kind of like starts swiping at the cage to get it out.
Okay, so pretty easily you make your slashes at it, and you break through the cage, and she flies up.
She just starts talking to the bird and like petting and comforting it.
Okay.
That's all she does.
Okay.
Are there any like symbols or like markings or anything around the door or at the end of this hallway? No like ritual symbols or anything? Okay.
Kitchen.
So we got to where you wanted to go.
That was the food. That was the food area.
No, that was just the food area. This isn't the sacrificial.
Oh
one.
shit.
This is just on
Why did we even come over here?
It's on the way.
He wanted wine.
Let's go.
And no wine.
This is what
No wine?
Sorry. What's your name again? Gabriel.
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 Gabby.
Gabriel. Well, Gabriel. Where? I'm sorry. There's no wine here. I couldn't find.
That is clear. Let's go.
Yeah.
After
As soon as I find
lead the
some,
way.
I'll make sure to send it your way.
Let's just
we'll
hurry on with
go
this little dungeon crawl of yours and be on our way after this.
That's a cool name.
I don't know, what do you call it?
Right down.
It looks like a dungeon to me.
So, you see, leading before you reach the intersection that goes left and right. You see that the intersection at the end of the hall that goes left and right, each go around and conjoin back together on the other side of a little middle area, and that leads to what says the sacrificial area.
Are you telling us this?
Huh?
Are you telling us this?
Yeah. Well, I guess you guys can see it too.
Are there
I'll race to
any?
the other side.
Are there any?
Stop.
Are there any
Hold on.
specific markings on either side of the map for the two
Am I able
No,
to
it's
tell
not.
what? Because I'm assuming there's religious symbols around here, or is there none? None. Wow. Oh
Okay.
wow. Can I make a perception check just to see if there's any magical runes or anything?
I am a good perception.
What is it? Perception? Can't count. 11.
11. Okay. So, judging based off of looking at the area and the surroundings, you can tell that this place seems to have been made naturally for the most part, except for some areas that were forced to be made, like certain tunnels that connects them. But you can tell this seems to be just something someone used because it was maybe convenient or
Is there any
something.
fresh blood? Or
Not that you can see right now. No.
I don't think it's been moved.
Who's going first?
I will race you to the other side.
All
Well, they
right.
just wait, everyone.
Because
She
there's
just sends her
two
bird forward.
paths, right? There's two paths going like
You
this.
guys send your bird forward.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm racing the bird! I'm
She
gonna
can
run.
talk to her birds, so
She can what?
she has to speak with animals. So like whatever her bird sees, the bird can talk.
You're thinking of like fine familiar stuff where you can speak them telepathically.
No, but like when she comes back.
When she comes back,
Yeah.
if she comes back.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm racing the bird down the other hallway.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Because we know they both meet in the middle.
Yes.
So yeah. Oh, I'm racing the bird!
No, blue human child, you're
Oh,
going to
God,
get
God.
hurt.
So,
Right under
which
me where
which
it
path do
says
you check sending the bird?
There's two, right?
Yeah.
She sends it down.
How do you edit
You send it down the right and you send it down the left. Okay. Okay.
Don't do it now.
Heading down the left path, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
12.
12. Okay. So you see as the rest of you is here, but you see as you are running down the left corridor, you see you feel as your foot reaches a part of the floor and it sinks a little bit as you hear, and you see as the little holes on the sides just open up, and you see as these darts just come flying through.
How many?
Huh? 4. So, make a Constitution saving throw.
They all hit?
Huh?
They all hit him?
Huh? That was just his dexterity saving throw was the first one. But make a con savings.
I'm gonna reflect missiles on one of them.
Okay.
And can I try to throw it at one of the other ones if it goes through?
You can make an attack roll, yeah.
Sure. Alright, so the deflect missiles is a D10 plus my dex.
So,
Has to be
I'm
pretty-
assuming you're gonna. They all hit at the same time, so we'll roll a d4 to see which one you hit.
Alright, 6 plus my dex, which is 3, so 9.
9.
It takes off 9 damage from it, and if it reduces
For the
damage
first
to
one,
0, then I catch
yes.
it and I can throw it again.
Yes, the first one was a 2, 3. So yeah.
Well, I got the
Okay, make an attack roll.
hopefully not that. Oh, nice. 18 plus 5.
Hmm?
So
Yep.
23.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you would knock through them out of the way. Wait, as I'm just gonna roll those two. I'm just gonna say.
2 of them are gonna hit you.
Yes. Yeah. Con save.
Darn, I'm wrong. 18.
18. Okay. So you pass.
I die.
Huh? Okay, you do not take the poison damage. So you see as you react and catch one and throw it at the other, you see as on your left side 2 of them jam into your arm. You feel this like pulsing pain in your arm for a bit, but you just you just shake it off for a few seconds and just like we're fine.
Can we catch up to him? Like, if I saw him run, I'll like speed up to
Yep.
go behind him.
Does my bird come back?
Okay. I'm going to need you to make a stealth check for your bird.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, we're racing. How fast is your bird?
That's 5.
Plus your stealth.
She's my stealth.
No, her stealth. Her stealth.
Your bird's stealth.
I just use a generic equal NPC for her.
Yeah.
Dexterity, so that'll be plus 2.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So what is your bird doing? She's just going to fly
She's
in and
gonna
fly
fly
out,
straight
or
down the middle.
she's just going to fly through it? So she's going to go into it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as your bird flies around and flies in, she sees as this is this massive circular room with it's very dark. You notice that in this room there appears to be just only a few candles put around the floor.
Who won
Huh?
the race?
Huh?
Who won the race?
I'm gonna say the bird. Actually, what was your movement?
My movement's 40.
40. Yeah, the bird has a higher fly speed.
I was also distracted.
Yes.
Did I take any damage from that?
Huh? Yes. Yes, you took 6 damage.
Okay.
That's it. But,
Yeah, I'm done, guys.
Are you really?
No.
Your bird flies in and you see this massive room with you see as it's only lit by a few candles on the floor. Looking in throughout the room, you see as there's an array of just different goblins, all seem to be just like dancing around in a circle, all wearing what appears to be just these little skulls on their head. In the center, you see as there's another goblin with just a staff, and seems to be chanting into this just little black, just misty sphere. We got a perception check for your.
Oh, we're not there yet?
Pass.
Shit.
Yeah, see what we got
I
there.
remember.
Yes.
Come back to the other
So
commercial.
she has advantage on perception checks.
Okay.
6. Oh no, that's a 9.
9. Okay. So yeah, for the most part, that's all she really gets there.
I did the second roll for advantage.
Yep.
That was a
19.
19.
Okay. So yes, seeing all of this, she sees as there's a little doorway on the other side, and looking down, she can see out as you can see the entrance to it, is the entrance of the cave, and you see as there's appears to be like 2 more goblins out there. With that check, she can also see as there's a little stream that appears to be going through the entrance of the cave and just goes spread off to the left. And there's a little blockade area, but you see as there appears to be just different bodies, corpses in the water, just blocking off the water. But just about that.
Does it look like you can go forward?
For a reason.
Oh.
Does a 10 hit your bird?
That is
Huh? Nope. And I'm assuming a 20 hits the bird.
yes.
So,
Your bird's dead.
Yeah,
Your bird's dead.
Fucking dead right now.
so
How close behind are we? By the way?
you said you were running off after him?
Yeah.
You're about, say, what's your movement?
For the
That's a
bird.
good question.
No, it's his.
Mine's 30.
Yours 30, yours is 40. So you're about 10 feet behind him. You see as he runs up,
We
and
did see it.
as he runs up, and he looks at and his backs up. But as your bird flies in, you see as 2 of the goblins that were dancing just look up and just chuck one of their little shivs at it, and one of them goes just completely misses as the other one makes contact. Your bird takes 6 piercing damage.
She has one more.
What has left? As she just flies. What is she doing? She's gonna keep running, go. It's flying through.
So she's just gonna turn right back around and try to come back.
Okay. They're gonna make more attack.
What I'll be taking out
what
my
are the rest?
warhammer and my shield as I see Mitski. Sort of like.
Can I see him?
Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Can I see him take his weapons out down the hall, or
Did you
see
run
how
out?
him?
Unfortunately, it circles around. If
Okay.
you didn't follow him, you don't see anything that's going on.
I didn't hear him scream, so I'm gonna just walk or put my book away and keep walking after him.
Okay.
Make a bird attack on Maxine.
Huh? You're gonna make 2 more attacks. That's it. There you go. That one's gonna hit. That one's gonna miss. Well, it's gonna hit, so it's gonna do at least 1 damage. But yes, your bird takes 6 piercing damage as he just throws another dagger at the bird. It's just as you hear, you can hear. Yeah, but you hear as it makes contact. You hear as one of the guys go, "Yummy!"
Oh no!
Uh,
no!
What are you guys doing?
How many are there?
Do I
Huh?
hear that?
I mean, have we even
Um,
gotten
I
up
hear
there?
that. I'm guessing the bird's making noise. So.
Yes, you hear as it hits it. You hear as the bird just shoots out, and you hear just a stomp on the floor.
All right, I'm gonna tell the guys behind me like, hey, there's problems up ahead. Something's going on. Be ready.
Talali
Yes, you do
punches
hear
her.
like the, but you don't really know what's going on, but you do hear that, and you do recognize it as like a squat of pain.
So she just follows him.
Yeah, nice. As I'm walking up, he says that there's something going on. Pull out my E-claw.
Mhm.
Fucking free hand open. Ready.
How many?
Okay.
goblins?
So looking in, you see as there appears to be about 10 goblins in the circular, and then not including the one with the staff in the center. Just pull it up really quickly.
We going battle map on this?
Yes.
Battle map on.
What are you guys doing?
Is it ready?
So they see us.
Sorry.
Huh?
Is it ready?
Do they see
Aside
us?
from the minis, yeah. Huh? Yeah, unfortunately. Huh?
Do they see us?
They do not. They are right now. The ones that are all in the circle dancing, they are focused on just continuing dancing. Looking, and you see as one of the goblins that is heading towards the bird, as there's the one in the center that's just dancing into the ball. You guys know?
Alright guys, if we all run in, I can cast fog cloud so we catch them all off the actually wait, then you guys won't be able to see nothing. Speak for yourself, Kat. Should
Talali just
speak
was
to you.
Talali just was like this, like, do it, I want to get my bird.
Alright, you with me?
I'm already ahead of you, I thought, right?
No, we're in the door.
You're on my side. You're not.
We're
even
at the
with them.
door.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
all.
I'm not even with them.
They're on the bird side. We're on.
Well,
you're
it's
my
still
side.
on the same. Yeah, we're
So
both
we're on-
at the door at the.
Right on
when
opposite side.
no, when it meets. Because it loops back around before it goes to the
By the way,
Oh.
before I go in, do I
Yeah.
see any religious symbols or anything?
There are. Looking at the circle on the ground, you see there's a bunch of different symbols etched into it. None of which you can really identify at this range.
Oh,
There's one heading towards the bird.
so wait, can you? Sorry, the door is like this. The two paths are going like
Yes, the
this.
2 baths conjoin right here,
Oh, so,
and they enter through like that.
so the bird and I are sitting right next to each other.
The bird was flying back when she got hit. Bird's right here.
Wait, what? So where am
Huh?
You, wanna
You
just,
would be
you wanna
back
just
here.
put them. You want to
Huh?
just put us where we are.
Well, we're
That way
still
it's a
in the
little more
word.
clear.
Yes. I have to memorize minis. This is.
No idea what we're
Orders. I believe no. This is.
It's not mine. Mine is a shield that I'm
I have a tail.
Mine is an owl.
I also have a tail.
Mine is currently invisible.
So yours is right here. This is you. You were not with them.
I'm not.
You did you
I
guys
followed
them?
behind him and went up to the door. I saw him get his weapons
There.
out, so I'm really away.
Sorry. Not the mini. This is who?
Is dueling something? Yeah, that's me.
This one's you. I believe?
Yeah, dueling probably me.
Yes. Which side did you go off? The left or the right side?
I followed. He mentioned something.
So everyone's just gonna be on the left side. Cool. This is you. This is you, I believe, because this is the many I just have here for today. You and on this side as well. So that's where you guys are.
Cool.
Do you think I have a bird? But, what are you guys doing? You see this
So you
approaching?
guys, you
As he is
want
approaching
Who's
the
first?
bird.
Who's first on the scene, bro?
It's me and yeah, it's you.
Me. Oh, there's so many of them. Can we just wait?
No.
What are you guys
How
doing?
many-
You
how
can
many-
wait.
how many of these?
You can wait.
There's 11.
All right, we got it.
Approaching the
Who's-
bird. What are you guys doing?
Who's going in now? Who's going in?
I'm down.
All right,
Fuck
cool.
these guys.
Push open the door.
Before he even says anything, I'm just gonna walk right up to the first one I see, and just stab him.
Just
Yeah, I guess.
Oddly nonchalant, just walk right up to the first one I see, and just stab him.
Do you want us to just roll for initiative?
After he steps, I'm just gonna say. Oh wait, this is Talali's mini, right?
Yeah.
Where is she? I'm assuming she's right
I mean, she's like. I'm assuming that she's the first one in, right? She's going after her.
there. She didn't say. She came and she was just discussing it. But you said you were gonna go in and just stab the first thing you saw.
First one I saw. First goblin I saw.
Jeez, what is your mini?
Dueling.
Dual wielding, cool. So you're gonna go in 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'd be about right there by the time you got in. But you're about 10 feet away from one of them. It's dancing. You're just gonna read on.
Wait, sorry. Hold on 1 second. So, so the bird was here.
The
Yeah.
bird is right here.
Was like the.
The bird, the entrance is on that side.
So people
that way.
followed the bird, and then people followed me.
Nobody.
No, nobody
They
followed the
followed
bird.
the
They
bird.
just threw
Oh,
stuff
they
at.
all
They just
followed you.
threw daggers at the
Gotcha,
bird.
gotcha, gotcha.
Okay. So, what are you doing
So you
right
gonna
now?
attack at it?
Right now, you're 10 feet away. So you about have you don't have 5. Do you have anything that's 10 feet?
Yeah, I can, I'll use my short bow. I'm 10 feet. Well, can I, bonus action, I can.
Yes, you can use your bonus action to pull out your short bow and make an attack. At which point, everyone.
Bonus
Make,
action, bonus action to sort of dash and
Yep.
attack.
you're gonna need to use a bonus action to pull out your short bow because you didn't have it out already.
I'll go for it. If I can get within 5 feet of him, I'd rather just dash and use my
Dagger?
to my rapier and my dagger.
Okay. Yeah. You can use your dagger naturally, right?
Yeah, it's fucking dope.
Okay. Need everyone to roll initiative.
No. Hey.
Not one.
My attack roll is a 24, by the way.
24.
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit down, Larry?
Huh?
Do you want to sit down?
Just gonna have to constantly do
Just we'll lift up the camera then.
Yeah.
No, you're about to. Better.
Okay.
So 16 damage.
Yep. 16 damage. 16 damage. That. Everyone roll initiative, please.
All right.
What's that?
Not one.
That Oh, if you got a nat one, you can skip.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
DM rules.
No, you don't.
DM rules.
Okay. So, 25 to 20.
21.
Sorry. Okay, so gray. Okay, 20 to 15.
15.
15 to 10.
17. Sorry, I was distracted.
12.
I got a 17.
Okay, sorry. 15 to 10 one more time.
15. Oh.
17.
15 to 10. Sorry, I got your sound.
But there's an 11 and a 12.
11.
11. All right. What's yours?
21.
21. What was yours?
12, sorry.
12.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So top of the initiative. What do you guys? Gray.
Okay, so I see him walk past me and
As he books it in, you just hear so as he rushes in, the only thing you hear from around the wall is just and just something hits the ground.
Alright, so I'm gonna make my full movement in towards the next closest goblin.
Okay, this is you.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yep.
And I'm going to do 2 attacks, or like a hand attack, then or main attack, then the offhand. I'm gonna hit him with my equal.
Attack roll.
That is going to be a 15.
15.
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
That hits. That's a 3.
3. Okay.
Alright, then on my offhand attack with my claw, that is a 15 as well.
Hits.
And 2.
2. Okay. So you see as he rushes in there and he's beginning to swing violently with both hands as he was one makes contact and he brings his claw in and just gashes into the side of the goblin. It's pretty really bad. End your turn.
Yes.
All right, Gabriel.
Well, alright. I'll walk in and let's see. How far am I from? So these are all these little guys are still goblin guys?
Yes, all of these are goblins.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just sit back for a second and shoot him with a crossbow. Got a hand crossbow.
Okay, where is your man? That was you. This is. Oh man, I need to memorize these menus. That's her. This one's who? This is you. There we
Yeah. So no, I don't need to move.
go. Yes, this is the doorway right now.
Ah, okay. I'll move in. I'll just
We're gonna
move
need to
in and pop a
into the
shot.
doorway. Okay.
Pop a shot is one of them.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Oh, 7.
7. Okay. So as he rushes around the corner, you see as he knocks his arrow in and he shoots out. It just makes it. Wait. How much was the roll? 7. Yeah. As it just swishes past one of the goblins. It's gonna hit your turn.
Yep.
All right. Gabriel.
Well, where's the next closest one to the I'm going to the right. Well, it's got no one else near him.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is. Wow. Do I barely see that? Right. 10, 15, 20.
Yeah. That is a
16.
Yeah.
Hits. Right? It's just gonna go in a circle.
15.
15 damage.
Yes.
So just making his rounds. As he finishes off one, he rushes towards the next and just pushes his daggers into it and just drops it.
Like fingers casually walking to each one.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, so it is their turn. You see as these as seeing this all go down, you see as the goblins all and just reach for their daggers and start just rushing towards you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one's just gonna stay there. This one's just gonna go there.
Y'all did this to yourselves.
You rushed inside.
It's the plan. The plan is get killed.
So that was great birds.
Okay, so 4 of them are gonna make attacks at you.
Holy shit! Try. Now he's
Who is
got
this?
that fancy stuff.
This is you. 2 of them are gonna make attacks at you,
Okay.
and this is you. You see as a magical black ball of light shoots from this one, and it's gonna make a ranged attack at you. So, first one for you. That is a 6 to hit. 8 to hit.
Miss.
21 to hit.
Barely makes it.
And a 6 to hit.
Miss.
Okay.
So,
So, so you take 4 points of piercing damage as you see as all of them just swarm at you. Just as they begin to swing at you, one of them actually does make contact as it hits you. These 2 are going to make 2 attacks at you. At you. 19, 21.
Hits.
I'm just going to do the ranged attack at you, Gabriel, for 7.
That's a no.
Okay. So 2 of them hit you. So that's 7 slashing damage to you as they just swing at you. That's going to end. That's going to end their turn. Hope, it is your turn.
I am going to. Oh, that's right. So I need to make my way down.
Yes, you need to go around here before you can get in
Okay.
there.
Yeah. I'm gonna head on over there.
So you're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Unfortunately, unless you use your action, that's about as far as you get. And that's someone's occupying that space.
turn down the music a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said unless I what?
Use your action to, that's about as far as you're going to get by here.
So you basically are either gonna have to use your movement to go into the room. You don't have a turn, or just stop where you're at and just wait till your next turn.
Okay.
Just going to stay right here?
Because
Or-
long tunnels.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
There. Okay. That's gonna end your turn. Okay. Mitski.
I don't know how nice healthy is walk.
So that one in the middle that was doing the jump
Yeah.
and whatnot. Can you tell me a little bit about what he looks like there?
It seems to be just a goblin. He's wearing just rags and tattered, seems to be robes of some sorts made out of just different things that he's found. He's carrying a staff with just a little just stone on top.
So and he didn't seem to pull out a weapon when
Huh?
stuff started happening.
No.
I don't like this. Can I make it to him?
Let's see. This is you.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's that? 35, 40. You are 10 feet from him.
Alright, can I stay then?
Yeah.
Or did I not know the distance?
Huh? Oh, yeah. No.
That's fine. That's fine. Can I move
Sorry.
instead of taking the step closer to him? Can I take a diagonal step this way?
This way?
Yeah. And I'll and I'll not like this. I'll continue to not like this. I'll throw a dart at him.
Okay, get attack roll.
7.
7. Unfortunately, he's assessing the situation. He's like, and just threw it, and it goes long, unfortunately. It's gonna end your turn?
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
Orys.
sorry.
Orys.
That's me. I'm
It's your
Orys.
turn.
She rolled a natural 1.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes.
Alright, I see that he's struggling over there with 4
Struggling.
goblins
Stretch.
over there, so I'm gonna move
I wouldn't say struggling.
as far as I can. How far can I move?
Okay.
30.
5, 10, 15, 20. You can make it there with 20.
No, not him. Over there. With
Oh,
the,
there?
With the, yeah, with the road.
You get there. 5, 10,
Dartboard.
15,
Gospel.
20, 25, 30. There.
No. Question. Do you have a rule about 2 magic spells? Or am I not at that level yet?
You're not at that level yet.
Okay, so I got 1 spell or 1 attack. Okay.
You have your action and your bonus action.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on the guy that he's fighting right now, currently.
Who's fighting?
The one I don't know his name
Yeah,
yet.
the last name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goth boy.
Okay.
I guess this one.
After he dropped one, 4 of them just swarmed him, so he's not really targeting
I'll
anyone
attack
right
that
now.
guy.
Him?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so what is it? Saving throw or
Sacred
just attack?
Flame is Dex saving throw.
Yep. That's a 8.
He fails.
Good.
Dex was 14, so I roll a d8 of radiant damage. That is a... Yeah, so that's going to be a 6. Do I add my spell attack modifier to that, or...
No, I do not believe. If it doesn't specifically say just add it, it's just whatever the damage says.
Okay, so that's going to be 6.
6.
Radiant damage, yeah.
Okay, it's looking incredibly bad. But you see as these white flames just begin to spark for a second as they begin to engulf the goblin. You see as he just screams out in pain. Is that gonna end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Talali, I'm gonna need you to make a death saving throw for your bird. 16. Okay. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna take flight, and so the guy everyone was attacking was right here, right? Like
Huh?
the guy everyone was attacking was right there.
Yes.
So she's gonna just fly over here and just swipe at them with her dagger.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Your flying speed is 60? 50? 10, 15, 20, 25.
She's attacking all of them.
Okay, I got it. How high up are you?
Just high enough to be able to hit his head.
Okay, I'm just gonna say just floating above the floor. Okay, we can attack roll.
Okay. 16 plus, okay, so that's 21.
And that hits.
Okay. It's below its HP, right?
Huh?
It's below its HP, right? Like it's
Has it been damaged? Yes.
I have Colossus Slayer, so I get an extra 1d8.
Okay.
That sounds familiar.
Okay. 3 plus 3, so that's a 6. And an 8.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's 14.
So, after being engulfed in the flames, it doesn't even get a chance to. As he finishes batting down the flames, all it sees is these talons just coming at him, and just takes off his head.
That's what you get for killing my bird.
Was that the one that killed the bird?
Yep.
Alright, poetic justice.
Yes. That's my turn.
So nice. That's gonna end your turn. All right, top of the round, Gray.
Okay, buddy behind the 2 that attacked me, is he 10 feet away from me?
Him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. What about Mitski? How far is Mitski away from me?
Mitski, he is 5, 10, 15 feet away from you.
What about the person who's behind me?
This one right here.
Yeah.
Gabriel, he is 10 feet away from you.
Can I? So. Holy shit.
What are you doing?
Alright. Can I run around the side of the second guy real quick
Who?
to get
This
in
one
between these two
You
goblins?
trying to go over here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get.
So you're gonna get an attack of opportunity from one of them.
Fine.
Okay. So. That is a 5.
No, that's not.
Yes, he swipes at you just very easily, just gets away from you.
Alright, you just see Gray grab the necklace with the tooth on it,
Yeah.
and then the ground around it like, becomes like shaking when he casts Thunderwave.
Thunderwave? Okay. So what is that? What saving throws?
That is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wait, for Thunderwave?
Yeah.
So wisdom saving throw?
Oh shit, sorry. Constitution.
Okay, there we go. So that is a. Stats really quickly. That's a plus 0, so that's an 8, 18, and 12.
Okay, so 18 passes. The other two take 2d8.
Okay. And the first one who passes, I believe, takes half damage.
Half damage, yeah. Okay, so that's 10. Yeah, so that's 10 on
So
the 2.
The one that you hit before is just bursted to pieces
Okay.
as you do that. Actually, they both are.
Okay, because they also
no.
get shot back 10 feet.
Okay. So you guys see as he rushes and pounces in between them, and as he does, he grabs onto his medallion and he just lets out this loud feeling as the entire this entire
It's a
feline.
roar, okay? It's a roar.
This entire area just echoes with his scream as the two nearest goblins are just blown to pieces, and one is very badly injured.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool. That ends my turn.
Okay. It's going to get your turn. That is going to go to Gabriel.
Oh, wow, everyone's kind of just bundled up with stuff. Just bundled up.
There's one guy that's like literally dead in your sights. What?
Where is the one that shot that big black ball at me?
It's Gabriel, then Ethriel. Huh?
Where is the one that shot the big black ball
Right
at
there.
me? Do I have sight on her, or is she blocked?
There are two people in your way right now. It's just heading towards her.
I will move a little more into the...
Okay, so I'm saying.
And this is a goblin over here,
Stand
right?
right there. That will give you pretty decent.
That's a goblin right
Huh?
there, right?
That's a goblin right in front of you.
Right there.
That's a goblin as well, yeah.
There's a goblin over here?
There's a goblin right here in front of you. Goblin right there and goblin right there.
Get up on him. I walk up to him. I just say, you are one ugly motherfucker. I will viciously mock him.
Which one?
The one right in front of me.
The one right in front of you. That is a what?
He doesn't
Wisdom
make
save.
it. He doesn't. I don't think that's a save. I think he just takes damage.
It's a wisdom. It's a save. For vicious mockery, it's a save.
It's charisma.
I believe it's wisdom.
Okay, what did he roll?
He got an 11.
Oh, he does not pass.
So roll for damage.
And that's 1d4 plus anything?
Just 1d4 for now.
There's no modifier on it?
No. Yeah, it scales as you get go up in level, but for now it's just 1d4.
That's right. He will take 4 points of insulting damage.
So.
Psychic damage.
So you see as he's dealing with this blast from him as he looks to you and calmly, you're right, and she just stabs himself and just dies.
Oh my god.
It's just
You did this.
What?
Stop
Was ugly?
killing them.
He was ugly. Let him know. I will inspire with a bonus action.
okay. Who are you inspiring?
I will inspire. Who's next to me?
Me.
You're next to me, cat guy.
I was about to look at you and point and be like,
How are you inspiring him?
I will inspire him with a song. Oh, that's not a good one. I'll inspire him with a song.
He turns on his red laser. Points at the goblin.
Of course, I didn't. Aha.
my ears perk up.
And I'll just sing Baby Cat. Do 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 do. Baby Cat. Do 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 do. Baby Cat. Do 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 do.
Can I be uninspired? Can I be disgusted? That just like gives me like a temporary rage.
Roll for psychic damage.
I would like to raise.
Still singing the song Grandma Cat. Do do do.
Okay. So if you're inspired, if you are inspired,
You get a
you
D6.
Okay. So
Thanks.
as going to go on to.
Stop.
That's the inspiration he's telling this.
All right, Ithriel.
So there are 3 around me now, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna make an attack at him. with
Which
my
one?
rapier. The one, the middle one, say.
This one.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta mark that.
That'll be
You are the middle one.
a 15.
Yeah, it is.
You are.
That's 10 damage.
10.
Yep. And we can attack with the dagger in my offhand.
Okay.
That's gonna probably miss as a 6. 'Cause you don't add.
Yeah, misses.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you add the stuff to the D20, just not the.
Oh, okay. What's that rolling mix with that? 11.
With an 11. With an 11, that misses.
I don't use my fancy footwork to remove myself from the situation.
I believe you use your bonus action to make the second attack, right?
It's when you make an attack, you just disengage immediately.
I thought that was the one that you hit, that you attacked.
Oh.
I believe it's just specifically for the one that you attacked.
During your turn, you can make another creature. That creature doesn't.
Yeah. So the other two, this one you already attacked. This one is going to make an attack of opportunity on.
Okay, well in that case, he has a mistake.
Okay. So successing, you see as he brings back one dagger and just jams it into the head of the one directly behind him, and seeing that he brings the same dagger over to hit the other one, he just ducks out of the way. Is that going to end your turn? It is their turn. You see as this one, assessing the situation, begins to run towards the exit. These two are going to make 2 attacks at you. Ithriel. Two of them are going to make attacks at you. This one is going to shoot a blast at. You didn't hit her. She's going to make an attack at you. Just a blast at.
I'm attacking him.
You threw a dart that missed. She just shit on someone.
He didn't even notice.
Yes.
The hair that I have just blew it the wrong direction.
So that is 9 for the first attack, 16 for the second attack, and then the ranged attack for you is 19 for you to attack you. Huh? Hits? Okay. So you said one of them hits you? What are you? So, the one that hits you does 3 points of damage as it slashes into you. And, you take 1 point of force damage as you see as the black ball shoots at you and it just makes contact and you just blasts you and pushes you back for a bit. And it's going to end their turn. That is Hope. It's your turn.
How much further do I have to go until I get to?
About 5 feet. It's 10 feet before you get actually to the doorway.
Okay, So I want to be able to get where
You're
I
gonna-
can see them at least.
Okay.
And I am going to throw a firebolt
Okay.
at this one that's closest to me.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay. Can attack roll.
Yo, I think plus 6 to bear.
16.
Huh?
Yep, 16.
16.
Yes.
That hits.
And that is a 5.
5. Okay. So as she rushes around the corner, she flicks her wrist as a little fireball, this tiny little ball of fire, just shoots across the room and just slams into it, just burning a pretty good chunk of his chest. It's gonna end your turn.
Yes.
Mitski, it is your turn.
Cool. I'd like to get all up in that goblin's business. I am so sorry. And I'll hit him with the butt of the spear.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
21.
21 hits.
He's all the
5 plus 3. So, 8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a chunk of damage. As you.
And bonus attack. With my hand.
Okay.
God. 19.
Hits.
Or that is 4.
4.
Oh.
Okay. You see as Mitski rushes up and just apologizes, and as he does, you see as he brings the side of the spear and just knocks it in the head. And while it's disoriented, he just brings his palm forward and just pushes it back a little bit. It's gonna end your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stand him up a little bit so make sure he doesn't fall on the floor.
All right. All right. Orys.
Alright. There's still the one guy in front of me, right?
Yes.
You burned him up? Okay. I'll go ahead and is the one with the staff, the one that I'm assuming looks like their leader,
Mm.
is he still alive or is she still alive?
That's the one I'm fighting.
Yeah.
That's the one you're fighting right now? Alright, I'll go ahead and I will cast no.
Kill me.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and cast oh man. Okay, I'll go ahead and cast command on the on that.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a wisdom saving throw.
It's a wisdom saving throw, yep.
So that is 16.
Passes.
Okay.
Alright.
So what are you commanding? What are you saying?
Well, I guess it doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't work.
So,
I was gonna say stop.
okay. So you guys hear as he brings out his hand, he just meant stop. As it's just,
I write him up and I go,
it
listen
just
to him,
looks.
listen.
As it's just like. It's just kind of like just trying to get you off of him. Alright. It's gonna be your turn.
Yeah. And do I still see the dead bird?
Yes. It is just unconscious by the looks of it.
Can I cast
pretty
healing
big.
word on it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, get up, bird. You're not done yet.
Roll for.
Yes.
When we run out of rations.
And that is
1d4.
7.
Okay. So you see as he begins to speak, you see as this little green light forms around the bird, as you see as some of the wounds begin to just seal up. Seems to be just a bit rough.
Can the bird just fly right back?
He's just unconscious.
Oh, okay. So it's not back yet?
Huh? No, I'm not gonna treat it like
it's
regular
not
place. He's just unconscious.
dying.
He's not dying, but he's unconscious. Okay, that's gonna end your turn.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. If I could, can I? No, never mind. Because it's a get attack of opportunity. You're good.
Okay. Talali, it is your turn.
Okay, so, is the character that, Gabriel was attacking still alive? Or the elven?
Yes. It's the character that the one that he was attacking still alive? Yes. The one that he attacked missed. And he
That's
missed.
like right next to me, right?
Yes. There's these two goblins right here.
Okay, then, she will just stab at the one that he was attacking with her dagger.
Okay.
And, since he has damage, she gets Colossus Slayer again.
He hasn't been damaged. He's just. Oh wait, no. Yes, he has.
Yeah.
Because of the firebolt.
Oh, yeah, right. That is an 11, was it 16?
16. Okay. It's junk damage.
Is that it?
Yes. Oh yeah, I thought that was the damage. Sorry.
No. Oh my god, 6 again.
6. Yes, that'll do.
And then 1d8. 2, so it's only 8.
8. Yes, he is down. As you bring your dagger into him, and he just trying to recover from the burns, he just slashes out and he just drops.
Where is the bird?
Right here, right in front of you.
Can she pick it up?
It's a pet eagle.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a grown eagle? Yeah, I'm gonna say you can use your. Actually, no, you use your standard action to slash him. So that's a standard action to pick him up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna lay down next to the bird and that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, it's gonna end your turn. Top of the round, Graham.
Alright, let's see. Okay. I can how far away is the like the one with the staff,
Right here,
Yeah.
you are 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Alright, still not letting go of my talisman. I'm gonna point at her and cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
So she has to make
On this turn, it's these 4 squares right here. 5 squares, man. Sorry. It's
no,
an
I
area
was
of
gonna
effect.
say, which one's the older one?
It's an area of effects one. So I'm just gonna say it's gonna be on this spot. So those 5 squares is like a plus sign.
Okay. It's
Okay.
like it's a 5-foot diameter, so it's on one spot, one specific spot.
Oh man. Okay. So it's gonna be that.
Okay. So she did whatever it is. Has to make a Constitution save.
On their turn.
Really on their turn?
Yes.
When a creature enters the spell area for a first time,
Yeah.
or starts its
Your
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You have a turn?
That and yeah.
Spotlight hits the goblin.
Actually, I'm gonna walk closer, make my movement towards that way right there. Stay about 10 feet away. Oh shit.
You gonna move closer, you said?
This guy. About halfway, right?
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
All right, and then you're gray. Gabriel.
There's one goblin over there.
There's one right here, one right there, and one running away.
I'll come around a little bit just to get a shot at this guy. Just gonna cock my hand crossbow, and take a shot at him.
The one running away.
The one that's like right there. This guy.
Okay. Yep, make an attack roll.
Yep. I'm gonna move me like 15 feet
To the left.
up into the left.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bucks, no whammies. Fuck.
Whammy.
It's a whammy. It's like my March Madness. 8 to hit.
8, unfortunately.
Can I inspire myself?
Huh? No,
No.
that's not the. Sort of
Can't inspire myself?
No. Later on, buddy.
Son of
It's a higher level
You're
thing.
still working on some self-conscious things.
Some internal conflicts.
Your ego is not that big. Give him time.
All right.
a bitch. It'll be my turn.
Can't toot your horn.
All right. Ithriel.
crack the guy, the loud guy left next to me. That will be a 15.
15 hits. Just to your right, actually.
What was that?
Just the one to your right, yeah. There's only one left.
That will be a 15 damage.
As you slash into it.
No, it's around you, right?
There's no more around you. There's the one in the movement.
Let's get a couple. Let's move about 20 feet towards it.
5, 10.
I don't want to be against anyone else. I don't want to be against anyone, like, you know, like, at least like 10 feet away from
You're 10 feet from that one. Okay, so it's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, so you see as this one just continues, just rushes towards the exit and just rushes through the doorway.
Use a reaction to pull that one out of the movie.
Huh? Well, if you go before them. But you don't.
I was about to say, I will fucking
So he is going to. What was it?
He rolls for death.
Constitution saving throw
What?
for the moonbeam.
Moonbeam, yeah.
So you got a 15,
Okay, so it passes.
half damage.
Half damage, so that's still 7.
Total or halved already?
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit. I was like, that's gonna switch the seed.
What?
Is that total or halved?
Oh, 7 is.
The roll. So he takes 4 damage. Okay. It is his turn.
Is there anybody else in the room?
Aside from him, no. But it is his turn.
Before I end my turn?
It's not your turn.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, that one guy get away?
The one guy went. Yeah, he ran through the doorway. I'm going to need.
Oh wait, listen. It says on each of my turns I can move. So either the person that's affected or at the end of my turn I can move.
Each of your turns.
Why would I don't
Okay, so on except they're saying it continues. So 5, 20.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna need the 3 of you. I'm going to need. Sorry. I'm going to need Orys, Ithriel, and Talali to make a. Sorry, I believe it's a strength saving throw.
Strength set?
19.
19, that's a pass.
18.
8 and 18, that's a pass, that's a fail. So you see as he brings up his staff, and as you do, you see as the ground begins to crack, as you see these vines begin to shoot out of the ground and wrap around you guys. You two manage to break free, but you see as they begin to wrap around you, you are considered restrained. As they wrap around you, he's going to attempt to run away as well. How you get an attack opportunity?
No, 8.
8. Unfortunately, that does not hit. He just begins to run out. Cannot see it. Oh no, I failed you guys. It's going to end his turn. Hope.
I am going to.
Run away.
I'm gonna roll another fireball.
Nice.
Firebolt. What's the range on it?
120.
120? Yeah, okay. So, okay.
Firebolt. Right. That is a 19.
Yes.
19 hits.
Burn it.
That is that anything added
You
to
need
that?
to close the screen because you can't see. Yeah, something is not added to it.
Yeah, so 3.
3. Okay. He's hurting pretty bad. But he. You see as she shoots again another one's firebolt, as it makes contact on his back, and he's just continually running. That's gonna end your turn.
Stop killing it.
That's gonna end your turn.
Yes.
Okay, Mitski.
Thank God. I'm gonna catch up to him.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
And I'll take the spear, and with the side of it, I'll just catch him like this, like
Okay.
catch him running.
So like
Okay,
a
so you're
straight-
trying to grapple him?
No, I want to like hit him with it.
What?
I want to wrap it around and really pull it. So
That's a grapple.
That's grappling.
That's a grapple.
Okay, fine,
That's what they say.
I'll
Oh,
hit
sorry.
him in the head with it, fine.
Sorry, that's a grapple. Okay.
Alright,
Attack him.
non-lethal, please.
Yeah.
No! Natural one. I have a bonus attack.
One shot kill him.
You see, so intending not to hit him. You see as you swing and just unfortunately just barely misses him. Barely.
Wow.
What are you doing now?
Oh.
Bonus action.
I have a unarmed strike.
Okay.
Non-lethal, please. 14.
14. Misses.
Are you just kill him?
Can I flurry of blows that one?
So, if you have flurry of blows.
Thank you.
Okay.
So okay, I spend a key point and I get basically another attack for the bonus action.
Okay.
Non-lethal, please. Okay, 21.
21. Okay,
Oh,
that hits.
thank you.
I'll like hit him in the back of the neck.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Severs his spine. He's not dead, but he's a vegetable for the rest of his life.
Huh?
Christ.
7. Okay, so he is unconscious. You see, as he just seeing as all of his attacks just barely misses, just crap, and he just chops at his neck, and he just drops.
Just hits a nerve on the back.
He can be paralyzed, just not dead.
Okay.
I don't think this cave is handicap accessible, so.
So,
Fuck him up
what are you guys doing?
I'm moving Moonbeam onto the goblin. Still active.
Is it your turn?
It is.
He's
Are we
unconscious. We're out of combat.
Yes.
Oh, we are out of combat?
Technically.
Okay.
And it is actually it's Hope's turn up next. So Hope, what are you doing? We're just gonna do one round of. We're just gonna go one
Oh, no,
because
I
he
thought
does
she does,
intend
though.
on.
Hope has a
just
higher
went.
number than me. I
She
just
does?
Yeah, she just went.
Oh, sorry, my bad. You Mitski, Orys,
It would have been me.
Orys, yeah.
We don't see the guy who already left, right? And looking at the map, do I know where he's heading?
To the entrance.
To the entrance of the cave?
Yep.
What else do I see in this altar? Any?
Okay, so looking around, make a perception check really, because it's the heat of battle.
9.
9. Okay, so looking around, you can see that now that you're inside, you can see more clearly that yes, there are just runes and other things etched along the perimeter of this circle. Inside of it, there's just a little, tiny little essence of like embers of this flames, just in another circle inside of it.
Recognize?
Go religion check. Actually, an arcana check. Sorry. Yes.
6.
6. Unfortunately, you can't really tell if that's what this is. It's really shoddily done. Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Alright. Talali.
Okay.
You are restrained. I'm just going to make a strength saving throw. You plan on breaking free or something?
So the person who casts that spell's unconscious.
Very true, actually. So as he dropped down, you see, feel as the vines just begin to unwrap and just fall and crumble on the ground.
So she's no longer.
You're no longer restrained yet.
Okay. Can she pick up her bird and put it in her like satchel?
Yep.
Okay, so she does that, and I still have an action to attack.
No, that is your action. Just
Okay.
just because it's a living thing. Just yeah.
Is there any enemy near me or anything?
Huh?
Is there any enemy near me?
No. All the enemies seem to be dealt with.
So the combat's over for now?
Huh?
So combat's silver?
Mm-hmm.
Do you extend 2 years? Yeah.
Only kind of because he's trying to go with it.
Yeah.
Save it. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yes.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
Okay. Gray.
I'm going to move Moonbeam onto the unconscious goblin. I should be fucking dead at this point.
I like this guy.
So, what is it? A con save?
Yeah. Which it gets a disadvantage in.
Don't think he gets advantage. Disadvantage on con saves. For now, I'm just but it's a 9.
Fails.
So, over damage.
That is 8.
8. Okay. So it is burning at him. You see, as just smoke is coming out of his body. It isn't enough to put him into the ground. Yeah, but,
I'm just pointing at it.
okay. Gabriel. Actually, for the essence of time, I'm just gonna skip to, unless anyone else plans on doing anything. It's gonna go between you two.
The body of the one next to me.
Okay. Good investigation check. For the okay. So what are you two doing?
Do we want to take a break?
Huh?
Do we want to take a break?
After I figure out what
Oh,
this
what's
is.
one up?
So,
But he.
huh? Hobo twin? Okay. We'll deal with that after.
I'm not moving Moonbeam until it's
Okay. So you see as it is just constantly. He's gonna let it. Okay. So after a few moments, you see as it just continues, and you see as its life, its body, look unconscious, just continues, and eventually you see as the burns continue around its body until it just stops breathing.
Alright, then I'm gonna let go of my talisman, drop the spell,
Good.
and then, shall we get out of here?
Yes.
I like that idea.
We're gonna call it a break for now.
Sweet.
We'll be back.
Thanks for watching, so people that are actually watching. Yeah.
MVPs.
We're gonna go on a quick break. It's probably gonna be around 30 minutes.
30 minutes, 10 minutes, 15.
It's
15,
probably closer
15,
to 30
15.
minutes.
Even 15.
You ever want a restroom break?
Yeah, we want to make sure we're rested for another 2 hours of game.
Alright, I made the scene in there. You can put it on that one.
You're right back. You want to talk to the camera though, real quick. Some of us will be in the chat, chatting with you guys, whoever's watching. Thank you for watching, by the way. So, yeah, we'll see you guys in about probably 30 minutes, okay? And
I literally named it.
Let's go feed our dude.
what's the name?
Should say, be right back.
We're back after break.
Welcome back. Previously, where we left off, the group found themselves trapped inside of a cave, inside of a cell. Seeing that they were all seemingly trapped in bags, one of them searched the bags and found that they were just a group of people. Seeing their situation, they eventually made their way out and searched the cavern, encountered some goblins, and got their stuff back. Making their way further through the cavern, they reached what appeared to be some type of ritual or some type of spell, and they fought their way through a bunch of them and are currently deciding what to do next. So, what are you guys doing?
The priest is dead, right?
Ha-
The priest
Yes.
is dead.
Is that the one that I like?
Yes.
I
Moon-
lit up and fried.
I gave you 17 gold and asked you not to kill anybody. I gave you all 17 gold and asked you not to kill anybody.
Young
To be
man, I'm
fair,
sorry,
you
but
s-
it's
To
yeah.
be fair, you stole that gold, and I honestly don't care. they were going to kill us, so why?
He was unconscious.
You don't think when he became conscious he was
Take your
gonna
time to just go through and look.
gonna try to get
Gonna
us?
be tied up?
Or no, who's tied him up? It was easier just to do that. I wasn't gonna waste the rest of my spell just to let him sit there.
Do you really have no interest in how you got here in the first place?
I have way higher of an interest of getting the fuck out of this cave.
What's to stop this from happening again?
Well, we killed him.
Yeah, we make sure there's no more problem. Yeah, exactly.
Problem solved.
Exactly.
Well, one got away.
We might find him. We might find him outside
Yeah.
the cave. You never know.
Look, sometimes
If he's
it's okay.
he's smart enough, we'll stay.
Sometimes.
Can we only kill that sometimes now?
What is the like the exit door like towards
The way that they want.
yeah that the guy
So,
that,
the way that the guys were treated, you see that there's a doorway leading up into, looks like to be the mouth and entrance to the cavern. You see this is a little stream of water that is blocked by just what seems to be just a mound of just different corpses and bodies at the this entrance to the cave.
can I do an Arcana check and see if I recognize like what that would be? Like, does that have any like symbolic?
For the most part now, it just seems to be they used what was there,
Okay.
and they didn't feel like maybe they disposed the bodies there or whatever. I don't know.
If we unplug it, like, will it fill the whole exit up with water, or like, will we still be able to walk out?
I should be able to walk out.
I feel like we should undam this river, or like stream or whatever.
Flood this cave.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You see that there's a flaw in your plan. If
What?
we flood the cave, we will flood us.
Well, yeah, we're gonna get out. This is the exit.
Aren't we still missing our gold?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we
That could be anywhere in this.
Can you guys-
One guy still
long
got
Should
out,
we
so we
search
should
these
probably
guys?
leave as soon as possible.
Yes, you see as
probably catch up.
as you say that, you see as Ithril has been just making his way through, just searching through the loincloths and other pockets this entire time. Not even like listen.
comparing penis?
Just,
As he does.
but
As he
um,
normally
I'm
does.
fine.
but
Totally okay
as,
with mine.
as you do find a community of about 10 gold, 3 copper, and 2 silver.
7 dicks. One guy had 2.
You
so
do
it's crazy.
on the body of the one with the staff. You do find what appears to just be a cracked little ball. Seems to be like a crystal ball of some sort or whatever. And you see another piece of paper just crumbled in his buckets.
Oh, also, we need a goblin to read the goblin on the paper that you have that's in goblin.
I'm sure we can figure that out after we leave.
Goblins.
How many people do we know that's we problem?
The one goblin that ran.
I don't really know any of you. I'm out. I'm going out.
Have we not bonded through this experience?
This cave does not interest me.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yep. You start making your way towards the entrance of the cave. Heading towards it, you do eventually just cross the mound of bodies and just seeing they're pretty badly, just absolutely disgusting state. Completely just the water around it is just really mucky and just gross. Making your way through the towards the entrance, you see as there are two dead goblins at the entrance.
Are either of them the one that ran away? Nope. I'm gonna stop for a second. Like,
You see this as well. You see this as well. You said you were going as well. Yeah, you see this as well.
like what killed the goblins? Did they have like any exterior?
No visible marks.
Wait. Gotta pick up one of the dead bodies and try to throw it any farther than it is.
Yeah. So you approach one of the goblins and you pick it up and it's just a complete lifeless body. Just toss it.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh, I'm very suspicious of the fact that they're both dead right here.
Was this the one that ran away from us?
No.
But that one got through then.
And it stepped through here.
Around this way.
As far as we
It's just them.
After a few moments, you see is you hear as something is approaching, a couple of footprint steps heading your way.
Our way from the exit?
You guys are at the mouth of the entrance of the cave.
Like, so they're coming into the cave.
It's heading towards the
Can
cave.
hide. Does there look like something to hide behind?
Yeah, there are a couple of rocks around the
Try to hide
entrance.
behind that.
How far away from the, like, back to them are we?
You guys are about 60 feet. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Okay.
I'll
I'm
start
behind
moving
you,
up.
I guess.
Yeah. I'll start moving up towards them.
You don't see.
Can I try to fly out and out? of the
Is
cave?
is anybody okay on how are you guys feeling? Like, or do you need any help? Anybody okay?
I'll put some healing my way. I won't
Do
say
you
no.
need it?
Kind of? Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and okay. Healing word. So you're gonna gain 7.
Appreciate
What was your name
So
again?
you said you were going to go out and fly.
Yeah, can Talali just fly
Well,
out
my
and
name's
out?
Orys.
Yep. Okay, so
And
you
may the gods in your favor.
Copyright.
trying to
There
get
goes-
us shut
there goes
down
the
day
screen,
one.
guys. Yeah.
Congratulations.
CNCA takedown.
So you fly out the mouth of the cave and you go up. You see that this cave is along the side of what this seems to be this massive mountain, and you can see along it's just a couple of rows and rows of mountains, just along to your left and right.
Are there any roads?
Hmm?
Are there any roads or sides?
Looking out in the immediate area, no, you seem to be in just a foresty area. But make a perception check.
Weren't there footsteps coming into the cave?
That would be a 16.
16?
Not proficient, yeah.
Okay. So you see as you fly out, you see that there's the footprints of this little what appears to be just multiple actually sets of footprints that go in and out and just to the left in all directions. But you see is what appears to be a man with a backpack heading towards the cave.
Man with a backpack.
Can
Do I
I
see
land like right behind him?
She's up in the air. She's like, huh?
Can I land like right behind him?
Yep.
So Talali just like lands right behind him, just gives him like a hard poke on the back.
Okay.
Not to do damage or anything, just like poke him.
Okay. So you, as you land, and you poke him. You see, and as he just turns around and he looks, what are you?
I am an Aarakocra, that does not matter. Why are you here?
I'm just a journeyman. Why are you here?
She just gives him like an angry, squinty glare. You're lying. I guarantee it.
No, I'm not.
Does anyone
I
can tell
guarantee it. Make an insight check.
That one. 12
Horrible 20. Something doesn't seem off. Something seems pretty off about what his story. You see, he says that he's journeying, but his backpack seems pretty light. He doesn't have any look like traveling gear or anything like that. But yeah, he doesn't seem to be telling the truth.
Do we hear from inside the gate?
No, this is about a good 100 feet off. She flew up and she went down.
So she just kind of looks.
Make a perception check, actually. Maybe you may hear. Maybe you might have heard his scream.
I can see, yeah.
Make everyone else who stayed behind can make a perception check. You guys saw her go up.
21.
21. So yeah, you saw as she flew down. And you just heard ah. From this.
Yeah, somebody's outside the cave. We should investigate.
So we.
Well, I'll go.
So since she doesn't really know they're coming out yet,
Mhm.
she kind of just like looks him up and down. You don't have traveling gear. Something is off.
I lost it. I didn't. I lost it on the way here.
Oh yes, bandits, highwaymen, and all these plentiful roads.
No, and like a river, it's float away.
Of orcs. She's clearly being sarcastic. She just points towards the cave, like, inside that cave is my entire tribe. We will come and we will kill you. Now, you better do what I say.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
That's funny.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
We're never getting them again.
So,
already.
saying this, you see as his entire expression changes. As he just drops the backpack, you hear just ah! from the backpack as it hits the ground.
She just yells out, "I knew it! You are hiding something!" She just opens up the backpack.
As you do reach for the backpack, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I was going to say
Yeah.
making my way out.
Yes, yeah. I assume the rest of you guys said you were
Yeah.
making your
That's a 10.
way there. Huh?
A 10.
10? Okay. Sorry.
As a reaction to her getting hurt, can I cast Cure Wounds?
As a touch.
I mean, we don't
Well,
know
to
if she got
myself.
hurt yet.
To her getting hurt? As a reaction to her getting hurt?
Yeah.
You don't see this. You were on your way there.
Oh, we can't see the mouth club? Oh. I do. I was. No. I do.
Somebody else gets hurt.
What did this make your hand
Like a
my
cat.
wounds?
Like a fucking cat.
I am a cat now. I'm not furry.
That should be the way
That's
you
not
do
what that means.
cure wounds.
That's
Oh,
not
Cure wounds.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Yes, that's actually how I cure wounds. They just have to lick your character.
I'm okay not being
I'd
killed,
rather
actually.
So, you take 20 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
As you see, as he steps back, and you see as your skin just begins to wrinkle a bit, as he just, he says, "You guys are a little bit better than he said you would be." Around this point, you guys are running up, and you see as there's this goblin crawling out of the backpack, and you see as she is just being drained of seeing like the moisture in her body. Need everyone to roll initiative.
Two.
What's with
Counters.
this guy and putting people in bags?
One.
Natural 20.
We don't
Bonus. Bonus.
Bonus
At
round.
least I didn't have
Look at that boneless round.
Bonus round.
Look at that boneless.
Boneless round.
Everyone just becomes this way. Oh yeah, they're That's the brainless round.
Okay.
Is that the guy with the cape? That's him?
Yes, this is him.
The goblin's on the floor.
Yes, he's crawling out of the backpack, basically.
The same one that ran away from us before?
Yes.
Sorry guys, just trying to find that correct camera to zoom in. Oh. Alright.
Oh god.
Stop.
You zoomed in on their table.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're good.
25 to 20.
Oh, natural 20.
Yes, natural 20.
Yep.
Okay. Ha, that's really funny. I was really close to typing beak.
Aww. R.I.P.
Inside joke.
Forgotten.
20 to 15.
15 again.
That's it. Larry, you look good.
Good looking Larry.
Good looking Larry.
All right,
That
15 to 10.
Diendo. 10.
15 to 10. 10. Ooh, I'm starting to memorize names. 10 to 5.
Oh, sorry, I had a 17. I'm so sorry. I was doing a thing here.
Skipped.
Doing a thing with the
Skipped. You lose an entire turn.
Oh.
Product damage, psychic damage.
I was trying to have
All right.
I gotta help with 6.
6.
a solid 6.
15. Yours was 15 as well?
17.
17. Yours is 15? Okay, so you two go together. And what was yours?
8.
And yours was what? I'm sorry?
6.
I'll be able to use it.
Oh, you gotta deal with it as well?
Okay, so as you rush up, you see as she is just being seemingly drained.
Aren't we all?
I'm going to. I'm going to move forward. Regular action. I'm going to cast Bane on him and the little goblin.
Okay.
So I need charisma saving throws from both.
He made 16,
Not bad.
and Goblin made that's a 6. 7.
So he fails. So Bane, he's got to roll a d4 and subtract it from all of his stuff.
He rolls it every time, or
No, he rolls it every time. No, every time he attacks or anything like that for the duration of the spell, it's minus a d4.
Okay.
But that guy saved. Dang it. I'm then going to go ahead and bonus action healing word
Okay.
to the Aarakocra. And I'm just gonna say, get on up there, girl.
All right.
Yes, and the healing word is a d4
4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yep. So you get back 4. My spell attack bonus.
Huh?
My spell attack bonus.
Spellcast modifier, yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, spell.
my
bonus.
charisma modifier. or
Yeah,
my-
charisma modifier.
Okay, so you get 8 HP back.
Okay. So as he begins to sing his diggity doo, you see as her skin begins to just restore itself for a bit, and just her feathers just seems a little bit less crumpled. That's gonna end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is his turn. At which point, I am going to need everyone over here to make a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone?
Everyone over there.
Everyone?
Everyone over there.
Everyone?
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, did I moved out of there, didn't I? Didn't you move me out?
You didn't say.
I
you
did. I
moved.
said I'm moving closer,
Oh,
and
you
I'm
moved
casting
closer?
Bane on them,
How much closer?
like my movement.
He's lying. Fake.
It's not. It's not. Go to the screen.
So you would still be in the range then.
I'm still in the range.
Yes.
Okay.
Play the tape.
Fake news. Play the
Play
tape.
back.
Roll the tape back.
Collusion.
So yes.
Fuck.
No
Huh?
Actually, no clue.
12.
Dexterity saving throw.
19 is passed. 12. That's a fail.
Constitution saving?
Yeah, she doesn't need to. Dexterity.
Dexterity?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a 13.
13 fail.
Fuck.
Oh, 17.
17 passed.
10.
Fail.
Failed.
Fail. Okay. So you see as he turns around, you hear this as as he brings his hand back, you see as this fireball forms. He chucks it. It grows into a massive and explodes as it lands.
I bring up my shield, I guess, and it covers most of the damage, right?
Can I cutting words?
No, I'm saying like that's how I.
I can
pass.
cutting words the damage, right? Pretty sure I can cutting words the
Oh
damage.
wait, shit.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Larry,
Yes.
I still have inspiration. I forgot about that.
It wore off. It lasts 10 minutes, I believe.
But we just got out of.
You were in the battle, but
Okay,
you guys
yeah,
were
that's all
talking
good.
for a while. He was searching the bodies.
Okay.
You went
Yeah,
there.
that's all good.
So it's worn off, unfortunately.
No worries.
Yes.
You said cutting words.
Yeah. Maybe I can't do it. I thought I could.
Suck.
For now, I am going to say, I
It
believe.
says
starting
attack
out
roll,
with
ability
three.
check, or damage roll.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it for everybody.
Okay.
I was just checking to see if it was just for one person or for everyone. I'm just saying for everyone.
Okay.
Okay. So what do you say?
Yeah.
What am I saying?
Yes, I roll.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna say, fuck you.
All right. So as he chucks the fire, as he begins to chuck it, he hears your word and it just distracts him for a second, and just barely just moves it off of his intended course, but it does make it to his attack. So roll for your cutting words. Then.
4 damage.
So instead of 20, that is 16. Round it down if you pass.
Well,
Gotcha.
fire resistance.
Huh?
Fire
Fire
resistance.
resistance.
She has it as well.
So half damage you pass?
Huh?
So
Half damage if you pass.
No, she didn't, but
Oh,
she
well,
has
yeah,
resistance.
yes.
Huh?
8 damage.
No, that's just moving.
How much is the damage?
Huh? 16. 8 if you passed.
Yo, you go. You see the cat take a quick cat nap.
Just
Your
drop
boy,
it.
your boy's down.
Ow!
Because I didn't get to fucking.
I asked you to heal.
Because I was gonna.
It's okay.
So as it explodes, you see as a bunch of her fur,
Oh,
as a bunch of the fur on Gray just is singed as she just drops. Yep, that's gonna just turn. Orys, it is your turn.
Orys is gonna see my boy looking a little hairless. I'm gonna cast Healing Word
Okay.
as a bonus action. That is a 7. 7 points of healing damage. I'm gonna be like, may the Thunder God raise you from perdition, as some crackling happens on your body and you feel like
Yes.
Okay, so I know I'm still unconscious. Am I in?
That's for her bird only, just because it's not a player. I usually just do that for non-players, but you are back up.
I'm puffing smoke
So-
and I'm like, what is that perdition?
Okay. So, seeing as the sparks just enhance, you just feel just as one of them hits, you just feel as your heart just boom, and pumps again, and you are healed.
I'm back up at 1.
No, it heals for 7.
7? Okay.
and then with my movement, I guess I'll move around, or I'll move through. I guess I can move through them, right? I want to go up to.
This is you?
Yeah, I want to go as close as I can to them.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're 10 feet away from him right now.
And who's down right now? The goblin?
Him and that's the goblin on the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shatter. But it's gonna I'm gonna cast it so that it's just a
Right
way
over
so it
here.
doesn't hurt me or the
Yeah. Okay, so focus talking about right here. So the goblin is on the floor, and you see as it's coming out of the backpack, as looking at you, rushing towards. No! And as you do, you flick your wrist as you see as this massive just thunder, just this suction in, and then explodes.
I'm also gonna use my channel divinity with the thunder damage.
Okay, so what's that?
So So that's gonna be
What's an attack roll or are they saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
So that is 8 for him and 10 for the goblin.
And -4.
Both fail.
Or minus a D4 for the goblin, but he's already failed. So, it's fine.
So 9 for the goblin. So both of them fail.
24 thunder damage.
Okay. So you see as this goblin just as the crackling sound just completely flattens him, and as it does, you see as the effect of the blast as he's just blasting, and you see his pieces of his clothes are tattered and worn off, and his skin gets cracked. You said it's how much damage?
24.
Okay. All right, it's gonna end your turn.
Yeah, that'll end my turn. The other guy's not dead.
No. Okay. Sorry, wrong list. Ithril and Talali. It's both of you guys' turn. Choose who you want to go
I'll try and do I have enough movement to make my way around to get in, attacking range?
first. Is this you? No.
The wheelie one.
This one. That's you.
Yes.
Never has a minute.
You didn't put him out.
I didn't put him out.
You didn't put him out.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm saying you were right there.
Chill, dude.
So 5, 10, 15,
I feel like I'm
Great
on
broken on the first day.
Like I'm like no one's around me. Like none of my teammates are around me.
15, 20, 30. That's about as close as you can get right now.
Really?
Unless you use your bonus action to dash.
You're right up on him, aren't you?
Yeah, you are on them, but you're not you're still next to
I'll use my bonus action to dash, go around to the other side to him, kind of thing. A little more to the other side.
Again, Talali's right here. He's right there. You're not really gonna
right
be.
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
okay,
right here.
okay.
He's right there.
Gotcha.
There's no really like.
That's where I wasn't, so I thought I was
Yeah.
going around. Okay. Let's attack him.
Okay.
Say hobo 20.
Hobo 20.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna use my offhand attack. 19.
19.
Yep.
Hits.
It's gonna be a 3. I don't have a 2.
The second one?
Yeah, just 3 damage.
So 3. Okay.
Then I'm gonna fancy footwork and get out of there.
Okay. That's all your movement.
Yeah, you used all your
Fancy. I only.
Yeah, you use all your movement to get there, and you use your bonus action to get him. So you
I
can't
thought
dash.
fancy footwork didn't count as a bonus action.
No,
No,
but
like
his
your
bonus action is to
movement.
move.
You're out
to
of
dash.
movement.
Yeah, you already used your movement.
First day, huh?
Okay. So that's gonna end your turn.
Yeah.
Is it down a little bit?
Huh? Is it down? So that is going to end his turn. Talali, what are you doing?
So the goblin's dead, right?
Goblin's down.
It's just the old man who's alive.
Yes.
Can she just fly up to him and just try to like wrap him around the neck with that like smelly loincloth robe thing?
Okay, so that's gonna be a grapple check. I'm gonna say. It's gonna be a grapple check.
Okay. What skill would that be?
Athletics.
An 18.
Just
That's
athletics.
the hobo 20.
Oh, well, 20. He rolled a 2. So, so you see as she runs up and she just wraps that cloth around him. It's technically centered grapple. Yes. That's it.
Can I attack him?
That is your standard action, unfortunately.
Okay, so she just like holds him as tight as she can. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Hope, it is your go.
Right. I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on the man.
Okay.
Back.
What is that? Just an attack roll? Is it saving throw or no?
That
It's an attack.
Just an attack roll?
It's an attack.
Okay.
That is a 17.
17. It hits.
Okay. So then 7.
It has an
Plus 5.
addition.
Yep.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So So as seeing this, as you see, as Hope steps up, and she enchants chant a bit, and as this black ball of energy shoots out, it just blasts into him, knock him back a bit.
She gets advantage because he's been grappled.
She already hit.
She already hit. Well, yeah, roll again because he's being grappled.
Be a nice one.
Nope, not enough.
Nope. Okay, so what was the damage? Sorry.
It was 12.
Okay. Okay. So Mitski is your go.
Cool. He looks pretty busy over there. I'm gonna join in on the right over on this. I can't really. On the other side of him. Oh, he's the line pointing. Yeah, about 40 feet. So, I will hit him with the other side of the spear, the blunt end of the spear.
Okay.
Natural 20.
That hits.
Where do these?
We don't usually play like this. This is the best that we've ever played.
And I still live.
That is
Got clapped.
plus 3, so 13 damage
13.
on the first attack.
Okay.
Just bam.
So as you rush up, you hit him with the back of your spear, and just as he would normally be just enough damage, he's just whiplashed from the ropes being wrapped around his neck, and just causes a little bit of extra restraint. Next, you're doing well, so.
Oh, hit him again.
Yep.
20 total.
Hits.
Some high rolls. There's gotta be way dice.
2
Huh?
2 damage. Because you don't add them.
Never mind,
Okay.
you're good.
Okay. It's gonna just
Carry
turn.
on.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Seeing this, you just jab your fist into his side, just doing a nice good hit to his side. And that is dead. Gray,
Alright, so I'm prone.
I need you to make a death saving throw.
No, I healed him.
Oh, you healed him.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my bad. So
So I'm
you're gonna just use half
up
your
of
movement.
prone, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Gotta catch it back, oh boy.
Grabs my talisman and takes my goddamn wild shape
Ooh.
Okay, what are you turning into?
into a tiger. I am now a gray and white
So you're
tiger.
just a bigger type.
I am bigger. I am
Basically.
larger than that. I am larger.
So you see as he's laying on the floor, you see as his fur begins to grow back and his body begins to elongate. You see.
I just want to put this out there to Buttface McGee that I use a different die every time I roll. I have like 9 that I go in between.
So you see as he forms into this tiger.
It busted.
Yeah.
Okay, so as the tiger, how far away am I from?
You are technically you're still prone. I'm just gonna put it there, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away.
Okay, so I can do half my movement.
I have the movement to get up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get up, do my full movement, and then I'm gonna pounce, so I can move up to 20 feet straight forward to my victim and do my claw attack.
Yeah. You're gonna move what now? What's the rest of what's your total movement?
It is, my total movement's 40.
So you use 20 to get up, 5, 10, 15, 20. He's
I'm
too
already
far
there.
away. He's too far away.
He has the pounce now.
No, but I have pounce after that.
Which gives him another 20 feet.
Yeah.
He
so
gives
I
you
can-
another 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Adds an article.
Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna make
So what is that? Is that move you to him? What did you turn into? A tiger?
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, attack it. Obviously.
Pounce. If the tiger moves at least 20 feet towards the target and then hits it. Sorry, you have to move 20 feet and then hit it. It doesn't give you an additional 20 feet.
Well, I still did move 20 feet because half my
And on my
movement
phone.
is.
Yes, but I'm saying you have
Charge
20
it.
feet left, but you do not. You have to move 20 feet and it'd be to do an attack. I'm talking. What I'm saying is you have to already
Yeah,
be doing the
yeah.
attack. You have to. It doesn't give you an additional 20 feet.
Okay. Fine. Yeah.
So,
That's my
that's
turn.
your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm back up there.
So, that is going to be Gray's turn. Top of the round, Gabriel.
He's gonna use thunder wave on my ult. Sorry.
I will move. I just need to get up to where I'm about 30 feet to him.
You are 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 25 feet.
I'm going to tell him that
20 feet away, I'm sorry.
he wants to lay down and take a nap.
So what is that? Suggestion?
Suggestion.
Really?
Why don't you, you look a little tired there. Why don't you take a little nap?
He is going to, seeing this, he is going to flick his wrist.
He doesn't. His back is to me.
Huh?
His back is to me.
Ah, sorry. It's right here, but he's aware of his surroundings. Let's see. What is make him He rolled 14, 12, 13 on perception. I'm saying he just sees, yeah, sorry. Because he is aware of his surroundings. He's been attacked, he's been hit from the back, and he's can be aware of. Again, it's mechanics wise.
That's what turn.
So that is going to end your turn. It is his turn.
See you.
Has back on himself. I'm taking y'all with me.
Good God.
I guess before the end of my turn, could I use my bonus action to use healing word again?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to healing word. Aarakocra again.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna say just the same thing. Get on up, girl. Come on now. Get on up. That's another 8.
That's another 8. Okay.
There you go.
Nice. Okay. So those in the immediate vicinity, I am going to need you. Yes.
What vicinity? All of us?
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Here comes a
Except for
thunder.
The cat can't get the damn right. Just sleeping in the fucking room.
Actually, he is going to use Misty Step.
Ooh. Oh, you sly fox. Advertisements, don't you guys love them?
Right?
No, this is dungeon music.
He's in position to south.
Stylized fight scenes.
Yeah, it's like that.
We're actually in a game show.
That is going to end his turn.
Ooh, I like this one.
Orys, it is your turn.
Orys, do I see him where he popped up, or new?
Yes, I'm sorry. Let's make a perception check. I had him make a perception check. Make a perception check.
14?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a thing. And then it does a thing. I'm gonna use this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
right on top of, not on top of him, but right next to him.
Okay.
It's gonna be,
What is it?
what is it gonna be? I guess it'll be my hammer, my war hammer, just in a
Okay.
bigger version, or way more dramatic.
More spiritual.
Way more dramatic.
The same weapon, just 100% more.
He's gonna use a die for it for now.
That's fine.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's like thunder, just not actual thunder, but like what looks like thunder just coming out of it. So,
Okay.
yeah, sorry, lightning. lightning coming out of it.
Okay, so you see as this massive hammer forms next to him. Just out of this, you see as this lightning sparks form for a second. As it does, it expands, and you see as this hammer forms out of it.
So can I attack with it at the same time, or at the in the same turn that I got it?
I believe so.
All right, so
I'm gonna say yes for now.
If I can, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead.
I'm gonna say yeah for now.
Swing, because I think it's a bonus action to attack with it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and swing.
Okay. Yeah, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack. Yeah.
All right. Ooh. That's gonna be 14.
14 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Misses.
So as the hammer is formed, it just goes and swings down as he just backs up just a little in time as it just onto the floor.
Okay. And can I still move?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and move closer towards him. Not quite my whole movement.
15, 20.
So I think I can get to
That's it.
him. How fast? Or how far can I get?
So that's 20 movement right there, and he's 30 feet away from you.
I'll keep moving. Yeah, another 10.
My bad, 35 over there. So you need another 10. Now he's 25.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Ithril and Talali. What's your guys' go?
How many feet am I?
You are.
Probably closer to 40.
This is you. Yeah, that's him right here. He's there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50, 5 feet.
I'm going to move up 25 feet.
25? What was it? 25 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Zip.
Yeah, don't hold a defensive action in case he becomes close to me.
Okay. And Talali?
So he's the one by the dice right there.
Yeah.
Okay. How far away is that from her? Is that?
That is. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 65 feet away from her.
Can I
Huh?
ready my bow?
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to pull out your bow.
Okay.
Arrow. Yeah.
So she is gonna shoot at it with her bow. At 2.
2? Unfortunately, no. With the yes. Still recovering from your wounds, you really weakly pull out your bow and arrow, just shoot at it, and just unfortunately just lands too short. It's gonna end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Hope. Mitski, you're up next. Seth first.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Run the
Okay.
Raptors.
All right.
Down shot.
That is a 17, 24. Yep, 24. 2 hits.
24. It
Yeah.
is.
And that is a 13.
Nice.
Damage.
I accidentally probably
That's 13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So she, seeing this, releases another dark bolt of energy as it makes contact. It really does a number on him. Just some blood is coughed up as it makes contact.
She basketball shot at it. Oh,
Yeah.
right now.
So,
Black.
that's gonna be turn. That's gonna be turn. Are you gonna move anything?
No.
Okay. Mitski.
Yes, sir.
Gray, you're up. That.
I am 55, 60 feet away from him. Yeah.
Oh, gosh, I keep forgetting what's your mini. This
I
one's
think
your
you're
mini?
going- yeah, for now.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh gosh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 55, 60 feet away from me. Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to use a key point for Step of the Wind so I can take the dash action as a bonus.
Okay.
And then I'm going to get all up in his business. I
Okay.
think I said that before, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to try to knock him down, tackle him.
Okay. Tackle.
Or theoretically he would try to trip him.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, sweep the leg with his spear.
Okay. Just the mechanics on that. So that's a shove attack, I'm guessing?
Yeah, so it's strength.
So it's a strength?
Or,
Strength versus strength.
or athletics. Or, yeah, right.
Yep. Athletics, basically, yeah. So he rolled a 12.
I rolled a 5.
So unfortunately, yes. So still exhausted. So pushing your limits with this, you push and rush across the field, and overestimating, you get a little tired as you make your way through, but you push through and make contact with his leg, but it's just not enough to cause him to go off guard. That's it. Okay. Gray.
Okay. How far away is?
He's just running around.
I'm out. All right.
He's just tigering around.
In my head.
Still memorizing.
I
This
made
is
a huge
this is
mistake.
huge. 5, 10, 15,
About 60
20,
of them.
25, 30, 35, 40, 65, 60.
Okay. Well, actually, can I dash as a dagger?
You can use your standard action too.
You won't have anything to do when you get
Must be
there.
a bonus action that
Well,
that tiger could do.
Yeah. You would think, right?
you bonus action or tigers get bonus action?
I don't
No.
think so. Should
No,
say so.
I'm not.
I mean, you don't really have anything that you can do as a tiger with bonus action.
Well, I was just saying if I pounce because I was moving 20 feet straight forward. Alright, then I'm just gonna make my fucking goddamn 40 feet straight towards it.
40? Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I thought I was doing something cool. But it wasn't. That ends my turn.
All right. So it is his turn. You see, as he reaches into his pocket.
His turn or my turn?
Huh?
His turn or my turn?
Oh yeah, sorry. You are. It's your.
I'll move up about my movement.
So you were there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, I stay to the left.
30.
Yeah, that's fine.
You should just use the
Yeah, and I'm just going to tell him that his mother was a bugbear and his father smelled of goblin shit. Viciously mock him.
Is that an
Natural
automatic
20.
hit? Oh.
It's a natural 20. So
Does
unfortunately.
that not have damage or anything?
Hot
No,
does
right?
not.
Wisdom.
I will
That's
bonus
20, guys.
bonus action. I'm going to inspire. Tall, dark, and goth.
Okay. How are you inspiring him?
Fucking kill this guy already.
It plays the cure. I'm inspired.
Right. You then.
D6 inspiration.
It's a D6 now.
Wisdom cries.
Yeah,
It's
D6.
So it is his turn. On his turn, you see as he reaches into his pocket and pulls out this crystal ball similar to the one that you saw the goblin inside of the staff had. And as he yells into it, "Help! I can't do this!" You see that it glows. You see as this black swirling vortex forms inside of it, and it's to shoot off this black mist.
Can I? Am I in touching distance?
Huh? Your turn.
Okay,
So as he does that, you see as the ball shoots out this mist, and as it does, you see as this young creature forms right there. You see as this long, about 6 or 7 foot tall, cloaked figure forms with arms that's reached out to it, and this long, thin arms, just bony. You see as it's wearing this hood, and his nose is just sticking out, and his chin just far below as just naturally possible. As he does it, you see as it looks to each one of you individually. As it looks to him, "You have failed for the last time." As it reaches its hand out, you see as this red and purple light, this glow from his hand. And you see as his skin just begins to just fall and strip off. And just as he screams in pain and agony, you see as it just bloats and just forms into this like, ghouly, disgusting creature. As it turns to the rest of you guys, just dissipates the mist.
God.
That's his turn. Orys.
Orys.
Wait, so this guy's still up?
Yes.
Shit.
So he's like some
Yes,
sort
you
of,
see
like,
as he's just a bunch of strips of his skin have just chunked off and fallen off, and he's just bloated up.
like,
You
some
okay,
sort of,
dude?
like,
Orys, what are you up to?
fallout.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
With my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and attack him with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Right quick here. That's a probably a hit. 18 plus 6.
That hits. You need to make a constitution saving throw. You're in front of him.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
19. Anything happen?
So you see as the hammer just makes contact, and as it does, you see as this gas, this green pus, just shoots out, and then some of it lands on Mitski, and as it does, you see as your skin just begins to sizzle and bubble for a second, and as you quickly bust it off, you see it just left this mark there. Is it in your turn?
You said it's like a gas, or is it?
It's gas and pus just shoots out.
So it's not like a gas that's lingering around, is it?
No.
It's not.
It's just very yeah.
Okay, so then I'll go ahead and I'll cast. I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
Okay.
And,
What's the saving throw?
Charisma saving throw.
I rolled 16. So it's 14.
That is the saving throw. Does it pass?
Yeah, that is the pass.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Ithril and Talali.
Well, use the rest of my movement to, or use my movement to get up to him, other side of him.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You said the other side, right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot. It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Shit, that
fuck.
hits. That definitely hits.
Is that sneak attack?
No.
No. I'm
Why
going to
not?
need. Yes, it is.
Because
You're
he's
a
within 5 feet of
swashbuckler.
me.
You're within 5. Someone is within 5 feet.
So, but that's safe.
Yes. Yes, it's 6.
It happens if you're not within 5 feet.
No, it's happened both ways. If someone is or is not.
I'm not gonna fight that.
I'm gonna need you two to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you double that sneak attack damage.
Yes.
I was-
Yes. All dice roll are double.
What kind of saving throw?
Huh? Constitution.
So that's a 17. So my constitution.
17. 20 total. Okay, that's a pass. What was your Constitution saving?
What is it? 17, I think.
17. Okay. So you take 11 necrotic damage as it just pierces into. What was the damage you do?
26 damage.
Nice.
You said 11 necrotic?
Huh? Yes.
Is that with the passing or with the...
Huh? Oh wait, passing. That's 6. Sorry.
Okay, and I'm resistant, that's 3 for me.
To necrotic?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Again, you see as he takes a nice gash out of it with his dagger, it just again spews out pus, and all this gook shoots out onto you guys again.
And I'm going to disengage.
Disengage?
Disengage, baby.
Okay.
You've learned well.
How far are you moving?
I think it's like 20 feet back.
Quick slash retract.
Okay.
And
Okay.
die.
CPC.
No, I'm skipping that sketch.
All right, and Talali.
Good man.
So
No, Yara,
she's
Steve.
gonna attack with her bow.
Stop hitting him.
All right.
No, you're
So,
doing it. You're doing it.
roll an attack roll.
Melting you, you're still trying to save
Yeah, I think he's dead.
I think he's dead.
He's passed both
I'm
times.
questioning
Yeah.
that, but I can't take it as
So
input.
you
No,
do
you
it.
already
Do
can't.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
do
already
it.
said it. You already
That's
said
good.
Damn.
I will
That is
I'm gonna die.
rest in pepperonis, boys.
Yeah.
15.
15. That hits.
Oh, right.
AC is dropped.
So
I'm glad I
I
have
get
another
Colossus
character.
Slayer.
Huh?
So I get Colossus Slayer, so that's 2d8.
Okay.
A 4 and a 7. So that's 11 plus 3. So that's 14 damage.
That does it. How you want to do this?
There you go.
We need to make 2 Constitution saving
Fuck.
Oh
God.
god.
Good,
It's
but
it. We're gonna
Okay.
get a kill and a kill here, guys.
throws.
Alright, so that's a 14. And next one is a 4.
Okay. So that's,
I'm out.
yeah, basically. So, how do you want to do this?
I can describe the kill.
Huh? Yes.
Okay,
Start rolling a new
so
character.
she just pulls her bow back, just takes aim right at his face, just lets it go, and it goes right through his
Actually,
mouth.
no, it's just one. So the first one was a pass, because it happens as third damage. So okay, but it is a little more damage though. So sorry. One more time. You lets the bow out and it lands one. Sorry.
And then it just flies right through his mouth, out the back.
Okay,
just
so
boom
yes.
Through.
So you see, as in absolute rage, everything that's happened, she arcs her bow back as far as she can as it shoots. It passes through his entire skull, and you see as it leaves through the other side, just pus just shoots out and squirts. And in taking through all the trauma, you see as its body just begins to shake as it explodes.
Oh, that was a lot of dice. Don't do that.
Oh no.
So you take 11 necrotic damage here.
Half?
Half? Half, yes. 2, 6 again.
Oh,
Roll happy, I rolled
at 2.
8.
Stop hitting him.
So as he does, you see as the body just, as parts and bits of the body just lay on the floor, just completely just.
I'm going to back up.
Okay.
Thomas,
Yes.
I'm gonna revert back to my normal form.
Your smaller cat
Okay.
form.
Talali feels kind of guilty, so she just goes up to Mitski and
No, please.
I can
Don't.
heal you.
No, thank you.
But
It's okay.
oh, okay.
Oh.
I promise.
So,
Alright, so when I revert back to my regular form, I go back to the hit points I had when I cast the spell again. Correct.
yes.
Alright.
Yes, the damage does not transition over.
Like, you see me in the corner just EKG myself with cure wounds.
I'm laying on the floor. I'm laying on the grass. Just laying.
So, what are you guys doing?
He exploded, so there's probably not much left on him. But maybe that
Anybody
little,
else needs
Do we see that little orb
Okay, sure.
by him?
healing?
No, thank you. I'm okay.
So, is the backpack still materialized? Is that alright? Can I grab the backpack?
I'm gonna take it. Are you on the ground? or are you
Yes.
just standing?
Standing.
Okay,
So, looking through the back.
I'll go ahead and hold his shoulder and like let the god's rage flow through you, and I cast Cure Wounds.
You a piece on.
8. Heal 8. Actually, yeah, I can cast it on her too.
Oh shit.
Ooh, actually,
Actually, like
yeah. If everybody wants to just get into just like a group, and I'll do little prayer, little group prayer here.
Light meditation.
So yeah,
So what are you doing?
I'm casting Prayer of Healing at 2nd level.
Okay.
So,
That is
we're gonna take a short rest for that.
2d8 plus my modifier. So 14 plus 4. That's 18 damage or 18 healing.
I'm like,
So So you see, as he begins, he grabs his holy symbol and he kneels down and begins praying. And as he does, you see as his very skin begins to glow for a bit. As the light emits and hits all of you guys feel this warmth overtake you. And
Sorry, what's the range on?
I can choose up to 6 people, so all of you can get here.
Is there a range though?
Geez. Do you want there to be a
Because
range?
I want you to not cast the spell on
He
me.
said we all had to get into like a little
60 feet. So if you don't
Okay.
want it,
No, I'm still waving you off. I'm please.
Okay.
No, absolutely.
everyone except Mitski.
Yeah. So as the light just emanates on you, you feel this warmth overtake your bodies, and you see as your wounds begin to slowly seal up.
I've heard. But then I go back to searching the backpack, which I was doing.
Yes.
Do I see that little orb on the ground?
Huh? Yes.
I'm sorry, it was 30 feet. The orb is on the ground.
I don't think we should hand it.
Do I recognize this orb? Do I?
Can I contact?
Arcana?
Can I be taking a short rest while they're doing this?
Huh?
I'm trying to take a short rest while they're doing all this.
10.
Yeah. 10. You see, yeah. So you see, you're looking at the orb, and it's unfortunately you do not know. You've seen it before, but you do not know the nature or use of it, and you don't really know what it is. But you've seen wizards around the world have very rarely, but they do use it. What is it?
Can I compare it to the one I found on the other goblin?
Yes.
Is it similar? Is it
Yes, it is almost identical, but the other one is a little bit smaller and it's very like damaged. Just
I think you should take your hammer and break that.
Is anybody able to? Does anybody know what this is? Is anybody able to tell what this is?
Did I find anything in the backpack?
I do not know what it is, but
I.
Yes. Looking through the backpack, you find as there's a letter inside addressed to the keeper.
it's original.
What language is it?
It isn't common. It is addressed to the keeper. You see that there is. It's pretty heavy. You look in. You see there's a pretty big bag of just seems to be coins. Inside of it, you see just there's 2 broken potion vials. Inside, that's about it.
What does the letter say?
Huh? The letter says, "Dear keeper, we have procured the package that you have requested of us. I have a few of my underlings watching over them. Should they awake before they will begin the ritual before you arrive, and I will be steadily waiting for your response."
I'm going to
I'm gonna stuff them back in the back, or out of the backpack.
Okay, sorry.
I'm gonna cast Identify on that crystal ball.
You can do it as a ritual.
Okay. So you know that it's magical. You know it is a crystal ball. Just after spending some time looking at it, you know that it is a crystal ball, and it is used basically for scrying people.
Okay.
Does she know if it gets scryed upon or it scries on people?
Both. It's if someone knows of it and knows where it is or what about it, that they can use it to watch people and generally undetected.
So this here.
You know that this is also a better version of it, and it can be used to see creatures that are invisible as well.
This here is a scrying apparatus.
I think you should take that big hammer of yours and break that thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm already-
throw my Yela at it as soon as I hear her say that. Like my ears.
She's
perk
holding
up.
it. She's holding it.
Oh shit. Ears perk up. Fucking kill it.
Maybe
Set it on fire.
we can use it and
Wait.
try to see who.
I'm sorry. Do you have how much gold did you have?
8
Yes.
17.
No, I'm talking about when you did. How much gold did you start with?
Oh, did I start with?
Yeah, because the identify it costs a pearl. It requires a pearl that costs 100 gold.
Really? As
Yes.
a ritual?
Yes, it's the components to cast the spell. Yes,
Oh,
the
yeah.
ritual
Yeah.
just allows you to use it without using a spell slot. I'll look it up just in case, but I believe that's what the ritual is.
Yeah, it does say that. The pearl worth 100 gold, but before I had, I think it was something like,
Okay, it doesn't, okay, you have to have it. It doesn't
Yeah.
like eat it up or anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity and not taking it back, you in your possession had one. It's- So I should have got that
Yeah.
before, but it's okay. It's on me. But yeah, just know that for the future, if you have a spell that requires components that actually have a gold value, it's really actually use that.
so does that gets eaten up?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's just you
Oh
have
wait,
to
actually
have
no.
a pearl.
You actually have
Doesn't
to
say
just have it. Yeah.
consumes.
It doesn't say that it consumes it.
But yeah, like I was
Alright,
saying.
yeah, if you want to place it on the ground, I'll go ahead and take a swing with my hammer.
Maybe we can use it to strike back and see who's been looking.
Is anybody able
I
to
don't have
strike
that. I don't know
back?
how to do that.
It
I
says
know
that I
I
can learn
can't.
how to use them.
Maybe someone
Its
else can.
properties?
But it said that someone could look in on it and know exactly
Well,
where we are
yeah.
or what we're doing.
We're already
They
done.
are-
Yeah.
They
like,
already know, so why not try to find their location too?
destroy it. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna ask if he seems to know about these things. If it's wrapped up in cloth, can people still see us with it? If it's covered up?
Because of the identify spell.
Yeah.
Destroy
They
it.
can.
Yes.
So they
Yes.
could see through the
They
cloth.
can see through it.
Do you guys not want to know who is scrying on us so we can maybe see them and they don't sneak up on
How,
us like
how are you
before?
tell?
Yeah.
No, I can't scry.
It's just, it's a magic item. You use a magic item.
No, it's not a magic item. It's like a, you said it was like a.
He's just a kid. Just get it.
Do we?
Alright, so.
Wait, does she know if she can like?
That's a magic item. Learn its properties and
Let me heal you.
Does she know if she can use it to cast scrying or does she have to have that spell?
Real quickly.
First sidebar.
Sidebar.
It's really graphic for this.
It's a sidebar.
Really over the top graphics or sidebar.
Or just that really annoying TV screen with all the different colored bars. And it's like, eh.
What's the number?
10.
10? Cool. Yep.
So, do you know if you're able to cast a spell with it, or just used along with the spell?
Let's get rid of this thing. Can we get rid of this thing?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Put it on the ground.
So put it on the ground. Yeah.
So you see as she says, okay, and then she reaches in her bag and just grabs just the spare rock and puts the rock on the ground.
What about mine?
Okay, can you put the ball down there? That's a rock.
Yeah.
And she just reaches and she just grabs her coin pouch and puts it on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna go over
Okay,
and sleight of hand. Can I try to like go through her bag that I saw her
What's
put
going
it
on
in?
here?
She is holding onto it.
Oh, can I try
Just-
to grab
just
it?
this.
Right there.
Give it to me. I yank it out of her hand. Strength check. Look in the bag. Look in the hand.
Oh man. Okay. Make a contested strength check.
Roll a d20, right?
Oh, well, that's 17.
17.
20.
20? Okay. So you do pull it out. You can make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
What do you pull out?
Ooh.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Plus 3, so that's
Awesome. Okay. So you pulled it from her.
Break up your hammer.
Yeah, break it.
4. Can I put it down?
Huh? Yeah, so you say, sure. Then you see as he puts his backpack down, and this is as his hammer.
Can I?
Hey, nobody touch it. Everyone get away from it.
I'm going to cast suggestion and tell him to put it on the ground.
Okay.
Ooh.
See?
I'm pushing the bird and the child back. I'm like, please don't fucking touch this shit.
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna make that case.
Make a wisdom saving throw. Fuck.
That's a bad save. Okay, 9.
I rolled a 4.
Nope.
Cool.
Not beat the
So,
DC.
so you see as you have this like internal conflict, as you just like you gradually just put it on the floor.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. Break that shit. Break it.
I'll grab my hammer and just
Okay.
swing it down.
Make an attack roll. And just
With my hammer, that is a 22.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
It goes unconscious. The crystal ball.
Yeah, it's
6.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
Still there.
6. Okay, so you see as his hammer just smashes onto it at his full speed, and you see as it does, you see as this like pulse of energy shoots off from it as it just makes contact. You see as this crack, deep crack goes along the side of it.
Just one crack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to it, step away. Give me at least 10 feet of space. All of it. 10.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave on it.
Thunderwave.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stand like 5 feet in front of it.
Yeah, they don't.
What type of save is it?
It's
If it's dexterity save.
Constitution.
What level? Actually, what level was Thunderwave?
It's a
Second
level 1.
wave.
That's the second level.
Second level.
So as everyone backs up, you see it's just sitting there and you just you cast your spell, it just rolls over for a second.
Hit it again. Do some of your holy stuff and get rid of this thing.
I'm walking out to the front of the cave after that.
Okay, so again you see it's a make attack roll.
That's gonna be a 14.
14. Doesn't budge.
I miss.
So for the sake of time and brevity, because I know you guys can just go until it goes. So yes, after about
fucking sphere,
so
dude.
after it's just boom boom boom, it gradually just continuously cracks until you see as this black mist just out of it, just starts streaming out of it.
No pus, right?
No, just black mist.
What about this one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to get rid of that one too?
I want to toss on the ground
Just toss it on
and point to you. Do your thing.
Again.
the ground. Okay. At which point,
I'm sitting at the front
on
of
the
the cave.
on the second one, no, on the one,
The smaller one.
the smaller one, just very easily just.
Do I see anything or hear anything at the mouth of the cave?
Huh?
All right. Well, that was nice and
Yeah, what time
dandy.
of the day is it? What time
Yeah.
of the day is it?
It is a little bit after. It's about 5 in the afternoon.
Well,
Slept in.
Do any of you guys know where we are?
I was just gonna say we should probably start moving to see if we can find a
Real
town
quick,
nearby.
I got the
road
road
or a
sphere. I also
town.
got a crumpled piece of paper. Could I uncrumple that and see if I can read it?
The smaller one.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
just.
crumpled piece of paper.
Yes, it says Ipu. I am heading. I'm getting the master.
Eat what?
You getting the what?
Ipu. I am heading to get the master. Start the ritual. If they wake up, start the ritual. If not, this whole just.
Okay.
While they're doing all of this, can Talali and her bird go scout to see if
Yeah.
there's
Do any of us recognize these woods around here? I'm guessing it's woods. Is it woods?
Yes, you're in woods right
Okay.
now. Okay. Unfortunately, because of you guys' background, none of you guys recognize where you are right
I don't see any towns or anything nearby.
now. You make a perception check, please. For both you and your bird.
18, so 22 for me. And 17 for the bird.
Okay, so looking up, and you as you fly up into the sky, how high can you fly? Does it have any limits or no?
It's a 50-foot line.
It's the speed.
Okay, so you fly up about 50 feet. Looking out into the distance, you can see as this forest is just goes and it goes along the perimeter of the side of this mountain, looking to the east and west and north and south. The mountain is to the north, that you can tell, and to the west you can see that it's about a day and a half journey from where you are. It seems to be a very small little town, but to the south and east is forest and that expands.
Is there like a path towards it or just through thick woods?
No, just through the woods, unfortunately.
So she lands back down and goes up to all the others. There is a town due west that way.
That's good.
That's perfect.
This entire time, the crystal has just been leaking this blackness.
We should probably
Yeah,
get
so I just stopped after that. So.
Yeah. How far away is it?
Was it like 2 days?
How? A day and a half.
A day and a half, maybe 2
Well,
days.
Hopefully they have a bar there. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we should try to get as far away from
Till sundown.
the cave as possible before the sun goes down.
Wait, before we go, perhaps we should bury the first backpack in the black liquid.
I don't think that's
I
gonna
don't
be
care.
anything.
Yeah.
But someone may find it.
Is that blackness?
I'm
Is
gonna-
it just like,
It's just
Seeping
seeping,
out.
or is
seeping
it
out.
going
It's just seeping
in
out.
a-
No, it's just going up and
Oh.
dissipating.
I-
After
I'm
about
gonna-
15 feet, it just dissipates.
I'm gonna take my half spear, my clip, like a golf club, just chuck it back straight into the fucking guy.
Into the what?
Into the cave.
Okay, just flies in there.
Let's
Go, go,
go
go.
as
Here, it's just
far
not-
as we can from here.
Yes, let's make our way to this town.
Yeah, I like this guy, Gabriel. Listen,
As we're walking. Yeah. Go.
When they go, I want to just hang back until they're all walking. I want to run back and just.
You want to touch it?
You don't know, you're not there.
Nothing says happen. When you go back and just grab onto it, it just continues to seep out.
Can I do that? Can I actively do that?
Yeah, make a check.
12.
12?
Plus something?
No, it's just a roll. So you just continue to seep out.
Sneaky. Well, what I was gonna say is while we're walking, I want to approach you.
Yeah, he literally did point it to you.
You saw me back there. You saw me
Technically,
touch
we're
it.
just
Like,
be watching you do this.
yeah,
whole
you,
Yeah,
thing.
it's like-
you saw me run up to it, look at it, touch it, and turn around and run back.
In my mind, I'm like, curious boy.
Hi.
curiosity?
Yeah. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, man. I guess in a sort of like more private conversation as they're walking that way, I want to be like, why don't you want to be here?
Oh, I didn't get her too bad. I was just,
I can tell you're lying. I mean,
Yeah.
you're I saw you.
You can see that
Physically,
there.
yeah.
Yes, there are very visible
You're pretty-
burns.
Do I know what he is, by the way? I can
Make a wisdom check.
That's a 10.
No, you've never seen
I am
anything
at
like
15
him.
now for it.
You've never seen anything like him before.
I know you got hurt. Like that had to. Anybody could have passed out.
No, yeah, it hurt. It hurt. But I was up, and that's what matters is I was up. So I'm okay, and you didn't need to waste the healing or anything because we're not fighting.
It's not a waste. It's my pleasure. to do so.
Don't worry about it. I'll be alright.
Well, okay. As soon as we get to the town, I'd like you to get some rest at least, or when we get to camp.
I would like that.
I need some myself too, but yeah, don't be afraid to ask for help. There's people out there who can help.
Alright.
I know it may seem like a scary place, but
If I ever need healing, I'll let you know first. And I go to kind of like, oh, thank you, touch your shoulder, but then I put my hand behind my back. Put my hands behind my back.
perception checks, you two.
Both of us?
I'm leading the charge with the.
Yeah, back to you guys.
So we'll 20.
Level 20?
5.
Okay. You get ready to walk out this, you make one last check, looking at the ball just to be sure, and you see as it's the black mist as it is reaching the top of the cave, it's just settling there. It's not dissipating any. It's just billowing up at the top of the cave. Yep.
Interesting.
So you go back and join the rest of them, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Meantime, you 5. We said you guys were heading in the
Making our
direction
way
she's
towards
going.
this town.
Okay.
Walking fast.
Okay. Following the side of the mountain, you continue to head west towards the direction that she entered. After about a few minutes, you just hear as the two of them just gradually catch up and make their way to you. Yes.
First level, we're not first level.
I think you guys want to do.
Just want to get as close as we can before we need to make a count.
Yeah.
So you guys continue for about a good 2 hours. About good 2 hours before you see the sun is starting to go down and set. Are you guys going to walk through the night or?
What do you guys think?
We could set up a camp.
Sleep is probably best for all of us.
Yeah, quite drained.
Some rest
Take
we
a
can
cat
have.
now. Get out.
Yeah, you're sleeping outside.
Absolutely.
You're outside the cat.
So you guys decide to call it a night. Any of you guys have like camping gear or anything like that? Tents, or bedrolls?
I got a bedroll.
Bedroll.
And a,
Yeah. Same. I'm just,
Okay. Okay. So
I have a bedroll, but my entire sleeper is just version
Oh, the frozen.
okay. So anybody keeping watch? And are you guys like setting up camp or
I'll take
anything?
the-
I'm out of spells, so not much
I'll
help
take the
here.
first watch.
I can stay up and take the first watch as well.
Okay. So are you guys making a camp? You're just gonna just go to sleep right there.
We can make a camp. I don't see why not. We got the numbers. Do we, by the way, as we're walking, do I see any sort of tracks that would tell me, like, what kind of animals or creatures live here?
Okay. So roll check.
Survival 7.
7. No, for the most part, aside from the tracks from the immediate area, the further away you get from the cave, the less until you don't really see any footprints. Really, that's discernible.
All the footprints are
Just-
going towards the cave.
Going towards and around in the perimeter of the cave area, but after you get about a couple of 100 feet away, they just stop. You don't see anything discernible that seems like tracks after that.
And as we get more further away from the cave, do I see, like, is it like a whole mountain that we're walking
Yes,
away
you
from?
guys are
Or
you guys are walking
alongside?
alongside a mountain heading
Alongside
towards.
the
Yeah.
So I can stay up and on first watch too.
Okay, you're gonna keep first watch. Who's gonna second?
It was like both of us. Is that-
You just both are doing first watch?
Or
Yeah.
we can split it.
I mean,
You're gonna do 3 watches. First, second, and third
Yeah,
watch.
so I'll take the first one and you can take the second.
Sure.
Okay, first, second, who's doing third?
As well.
Yep, okay. Okay, so first, second, third, or first, second, third? First. Okay. You guys see, as everyone goes and makes themselves to their beds or their tents, you guys don't make a campfire, or yes, or what?
Yeah, we will.
Yep. You guys just huddle around the fire and make your own. Not cuddle, huddle.
I have
Huddle around the fire.
I have a 2-person tent.
Huh?
I have a 2-person tent.
Okay. If you want to offer it to anyone
Yeah.
who doesn't have
I have a 2-person tent.
you want to take it.
I just walk in.
Yeah, I'm
I
quite
walk
alright.
in and curl up, like
Okay.
make myself very comfortable.
Okay.
Thank you.
So after setting up your tent, you go and just perch up against the closest tree and just keep an observant eye out. You need to make a perception check and roll a d8.
And a D8?
Yes.
So it's 11 on perception
Okay.
and a 5 on the D8.
Okay. So you perch up against the tree and you just begin to look out into the forest. After about an hour has passed, you hear just everyone one by one make their way to rest and sleep finds them. Listening out into the woods, you hear as just the majority of the wildlife have all settled down for the night, and you just hear every now and then you'll hear the tracks of some night predator or certain things out searching, but nothing too alarming. The few hours have passed. Your watch goes by pretty eventfully.
Alright, we go back into the tent. Well, I wake him up and then go back into the tent.
Make a perception check and roll a d8.
Okay. I'm going to be lowly playing my lute
Okay.
to the night.
Make a performance check just for
Performance first.
that. Yeah, just for that level, yeah.
We can't sleep because he's
Hobo 20.
How well, 20?
You can sleep because I'm perfect.
Okay.
So
Then
just picking
and
strings
perception.
lightly.
Yeah.
constantly in
Okay.
the tent right now.
perception check and a roll a d8.
12 on the perception. 7 on the D8.
Okay. So you as well find the same spot that he rested at, and you begin to just pull out your little lute and just play it softly, just to pass the time by and keep yourself, your mind going. As you look out and just keep watch, again, you also hear just every now and then you'll see just a few squirrels or something pass by, but nothing too alarming to catch your eye. About 3 hours into your watch, you do hear. Actually, okay. So about 3 hours into your watch, you do hear and see as you hear as these footprints are just seems like a pair of footprints coming. What do you do?
Going to, and I hear it coming from a certain direction.
Yes.
I'll stay low and watch.
Okay. Okay. So as okay, make another perception check.
10.
So, looking out, you see as two figures just come rushing by, and they start heading towards your direction. And you see as they just both stop and just stand there for a second. Need anything?
Just watching.
Okay. Yeah. So about 2 minutes go by. You see as just the two heads turn. You can't really make out what race or sex it is or anything. It's just notice it's two humanoids. As they go by, after about 5 minutes have passed by, you see as they just run towards and just further deep into the forest. About 15 minutes pass by, then you hear another two pairs of footprints. Just these ones a lot slower. You just hear walking towards you. These ones seem to be a lot bigger. Looking, you see as you see two other humanoids. These ones seem to be wearing just some type of armor. As these two do approach you.
Who goes there?
Huh?
Who goes there?
Stepping into the light, you see as there's two humans, both wearing these black armors. You see as they you see as they're both wearing black elegant armor, very, very finely made. You see as some serious attention to detail was made and the edges. You see this along the trimming. There's just this red edge along to every part of it. You see along on their chest, you see it just seems to be what appears to be like a drop of blood symbol, just red. As they approach you, you endeavored to have seen two men walking through here, would you? As they're looking, you see as they're just looking throughout your camp.
about 15 minutes ago. They went off that way.
You see as they end, one of them takes a few steps forward. You see he's very thoroughly looking at each one of your tents. You mind if we look into the tents?
No. You can't do that. Don't know you.
You see as he reaches into his bag, we're one of the Blood Knights of Bindle. We are hunting to thieves, you can say. We have papers to find them and make sure that no one is keeping and aiding them.
They're not here. I told you. Ran off into the woods.
Well, unfortunately, I do not know you or your company.
I don't know who the Blood Knights of Bindle are either.
Make a wisdom check.
No, he doesn't. 5.
5.
Glory.
You don't know who the Blood Knights of Bindle are.
He doesn't know who knights are.
It is currently night.
You see as the one in the back put his hand on the hilt of his blade, and the one up front, well, I'm afraid I must insist.
One moment, and I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and loudly blast my voice to tell everyone to wake up. We have visitors.
So yes, you are all very rudely awakened to this loud "Wake up!" Grandma's going to wake up, and
grab a brush
just
and put on a little makeup.
rudely just awaken from your. One by one, each of them make their. I'm assuming wake your way out of your tent.
I'm waking up and just like fucking make a loud and just peek out of.
Do I?
I'm just peeking out of the tent. I'm not.
Okay, make a quick stealth check. Real quick. Just real quick.
Not one.
So you see as the gradually the rest of you guys you see is you see the same sight as two men approaching very fair. I think all of you can make a wisdom checks.
Do I make a stealth check for peeking out of the tent? I guess I'm.
Natural 20.
If it's just a check or a saving throw?
Huh? Just
Check.
a check, not saying
They probably worked. My parents probably worked with them.
You said wisdom?
That's a 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom
You know.
is 17.
I know their parents.
17.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
17.
You know. 10. You know.
Oh, 19.
Yes, you know.
Oh, whoops, I'm sorry, 7.
7. Do not know. Natural 20. You really know.
My parents.
Huh?
19.
You know. Okay. So those of you who do know, you know these to be part of the 8, one of the 8 great guilds of Bindle. These ones in particular to be the Blood Knights. You, because you roll so high. You know that they are more mercenaries than guildsmen. They serve the highest bidder. And they have a very loose moral code. And it's more of just might is right. Yes. But just whoever is paying the most, that's who they'll work for.
Did my parents work with them?
Yes, your parents did work with the Bendelian Empire itself, and these were part of them, yes.
Oh.
Do I know their religious folk at all, or?
Huh? You know that there are these again. He knew more of it because of his role, but you just know that these are the Blood Knights of Bindle.
Do I know? I rolled a 17.
17.
Yeah. Do I know if they take kindly to like foreigners or like?
No, they do not discriminate. If they, the only thing they would discriminate against is the weak.
Okay.
So yeah, they will be
As you can see, this is who is in the camp. The And then you are looking for an outfit.
What's going on?
And you see he just begins to duck and look into more thoroughly into each of the tents.
They're looking for 2 thieves who ran through the woods earlier. I already informed them, but they seem to be persistent on checking out our camp.
Roll a percentage check just to see if you know him personally. It's a pretty big guild. Odds are you don't.
No, we got this.
0, 0, 0, 0.
What is it? 3? 3.
Oh,
I know them
damn.
personally.
3. Okay. So
That's great.
Oh my god. She's hot.
So, with a 3, you do know these. You do have seen these.
You saw it.
I would say that these have personally made their way to your home and purchased equipment. But you can tell from your memory serves that these are incredible douchebags.
Nice.
Hi,
Hi, boys.
Do not recognize you.
What's that?
I just rolled to see if they do not recognize you.
Recognizing it's fine.
Yes, as they're just looking thoroughly through the bags, through every bit of the camp.
Are we
As
close?
just looking back, you
Yeah,
see.
I wanted to ask them. Like,
Yes, they are walking like
No, are
up to
we
you.
close to Bendel?
Yeah,
Huh?
I wanted to ask them that. Like, gentlemen,
no.
can you
Yeah,
guys
that's
guide
you-
us?
that's you- you don't know actually. You don't.
I'm asking them.
Oh, you
We're
are
trying
asking.
to find our closest way to the nearest city. Like, where are we? We don't know where we are.
You see, as they continue to search through the gear, they do not seem to respond. But after a few moments have passed, they're like, okay. Seems like they're not here. And to respond to your question, the closest town would be Middelak.
What is it?
Middelak.
Middle. And which direction?
He points to in the same direction that you guys are going.
Okay, so that was
You see, as he does that, you see, Talali, you see, as the one who was behind has just been eyeballing you your entire time you've been up there.
What? Am I able to tell what they are? Are they just humans? Regular humans?
Yes. Apparently, by the looks of it, yeah, they seem to be humans.
Any sort of weapon that they seem to?
Perception check?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
No, it's really dark. Unfortunately, and the campfire is just not enough for you to really get a good assessment of their gear.
Do I happen to remember what they have?
They really have a wisdom check. I mean,
Oh, okay. I was going off the 3. I don't know.
yeah, no, sorry, that was a person.
18.
18. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a long time ago.
Okay.
You see, as he points in the directions you guys are going, he says, "All right, well, you must be around here somewhere." And as they both start to head off and deeper into the forest,
You boys are a long way from home. Bye. Hope you find what you're looking for.
you respond.
Yeah, I figured. Say that out loud.
Well, that was lovely.
They worked with my parents a long time ago. A long time ago.
Where are your parents?
Oh, they worked in a city.
Yes. The honest trade of city.
Named.
They perform in textiles.
They
In a small town.
yeah, in a relatively smaller town, but they own an enchanting shop. But it's pretty well known.
Well, that's all lovely. I'll see you all in the morning.
I go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'm laying
Finish
down
my-
after my
yeah, I'll
walk.
finish my sleep too.
Yep. So I'd say that encounter wasn't enough to really knock you guys too much out of your sleeping. But you continue. Make another perception check just for the rest of your watch.
15.
15. Okay. So as you continue, you go back to your perch, and as the rest of them one by one make their way back to sleep, you continue. The rest of your watch goes by pretty uneventful.
You're up. I'm going down. I'm tired.
Okay, just flies up to the tree. Just takes watch.
Has it been 8 hours since the first, or since we started this one? How long has it been?
It's been about 6 hours.
So yeah, she was about to finish it.
About 6 and a half. So, make a perception check and roll a d8.
That is 13 and I'm proficient.
What?
Six.
Yep. Okay. So,
Oh, yeah.
okay. So, looking at, you do, at one point of the night, you do spot as a bear is just making his way through. He just passes not too close to the camp, but he seems to pay you guys no heed, and just continues deeper into the forest. But as the sun begins to rise, those of you, one by one, begin to make your way up, and eventually, your watch comes to an end as the sun rises.
As
With
soon as the sun comes up and I get out of my tent, immediately start pulling rations out of my shirt.
with the trip ahead of you, each of you begin to eat and drink and prepare for your journey ahead. But what happens then, we'll find out next week.
Hey.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Hope to see you guys next week. Just anything else you guys want to know?
No, I guess just thank you to everyone who watched.
I want to personally thank Ryan's grandmother for tuning in.
Yeah.
Did she actually?
Appreciate it. Thank you. I love you. I'm so happy you actually.
Yeah,
watched.
thank you.
That was super cool.
Did you?
Yes. My grandma was watching.
Why is she
So-
awake right now?
Well, she watched at the beginning. She's definitely not watching.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Hard.
we'll,
But,
we'll be back next Sunday.
We'll be back next
Yes,
Sunday,
see you guys
probably at
next
the same
Sunday.
times.
Same way.
Thanks for staying up with us, those who stayed up with us. Buttface McGee, thanks for pretty much watching through the whole thing.
Yes, Buttface McGee.
Whoever you are.
Whoever you are.
It's Sunday yet, right?
Right?
Is it
Yeah, I'm
Sunday?
not sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, the show will hopefully keep getting better and better. Stick along with us, and if you're watching this in the future, thank you for giving us a chance. All right. Anything else you guys want to say?
Oh,
If
to
we
our
get to
future
1,000
selves.
subs,
Future Larry,
Really?
get it
Subscribe.
together.
I will wear a fursuit.
Well,
If we what?
that just doomed the channel right there.
If we get to 1,000 subs, you're gonna. No, I don't want
Just like
1,000
his
subs. I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end the show before that. All right,
Yes.
have a good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Use the instrument.
Bye.
Bye.